Hello everyone and welcome as we continue our playthrough today. I'm really sorry for having left yesterday at this stage where we were almost finishing the sciences, but I guess we'll have to finish them today, and I believe we are very close to space and I'm really excited. Before we finish sciences, I'd like to first go back and fix some supply problems, so that when we plug the stations, all sciences start automatically working. So let's do so. And while we were watching my replay yesterday, I have realized that there were some misses. One of those was this station which was not connected. And now it should properly set train limit. And it should also be properly renamed. So now it can set the train limit to 1 because it has enough of the supply. And I think it's even better to put let's put the whole setup with T here, because it can supply up to 2 trains at the same time, like this. And yep, like this. For those who weren't here, what it does, it basically sets a dynamic T value depending on the train, how many trains can be here at once, which is T here, depending on the resource and its stack size, like this. And that should be it. That should be it. Just connect everything and it should be working. Yup. And yup. And now it should be 2. Yep, it's 2. Because it divides by M, and M is how many of the resources can go into one train with 2 wagons. And since it's 80 slots multiplied by 100, M is 8k. Here. Okay. Now that this is done, should we also do the same with this one? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it real fast. No problem whatsoever. It's real fast. And while some people are joining, while our regulars are joining, we can already do some small work, which is not that interesting. But one of the things we can notice here is that basically all the stations which are blue are the stations which have the train limit to 0. So if they are requesters, then it means it's fine, they have enough of items. However, if they are white, that means that the demand is not fulfilled, since they have a train limit. And here we can see that our steel plates are lacking. And therefore, we can go check. And we can see here that indeed the steel plates are nowhere enough for the factory. So we shall improve this very quickly. Let us see other requesters. This one is for dynamic iron copper ores. And I'm not sure why, but we are only using 1. This is not good. It's not good. And how about supply trains? By the way, how many trains are using these supply stations? There are only 2. So 1 for the high priority, only 2 for these. Maybe we should add a bit more trains. Maybe we should add a bit more copper trains. And maybe a copper... Maybe some copper mines. We have a lot of ore patches which we didn't touch yet. So yeah, some things to do. And I shall do them first, so that when we finish our factories, we are gonna be super good to go with everything else. We should also grab some modules for when we put the miners and increase the production. So let me first fix the belts. How should we do it? Should we do it with a priority system, or... I believe the real problem here is actually supplies. All the trains are out looking for copper ore, and they are filling with it, but I believe we should be having more trains, so that while ones are coming back, the next ones can already go and fetch copper ore. I think here the bottleneck is actually the delivery trains. So let us finish this. Don't mind these sounds. These are just dying robots. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. So I believe the station has 2 trains. So 1 here, 1 here. This is a high priority train station. It has 1 train. So let's make sure. Oh, and we can copy its schedule, because it's supposed to do exactly the same. Where are the train wagons? We don't have any. Let's build some wagons. Did you get fuel? No, you did not. Oh, these are supplies. It's not even the, hold on. It's not even the depot. It should start at the depot. The train should start at the depot. And the trains at the depot are actually looking for a copper source. Let's add 2 trains. Now there are 3. Now there should be 4, and let's add a final one. Copper ore trains. And they can go whenever they find any supply location, but there is not a supply yet. But we shall let's add this one. Let's mine this ore patch. We are a bit low on the copper ore. I was also thinking, for the big boxes, the big storage warehouses, how many blue belts can be taken from one warehouse, considering trains moving and resupplying them. And I think about 4 should be good, right? About 4 should be enough. 4 should match the 12 inserters. You can see here train unloading is 6 multiplied by 2, so 12 stack inserters. So maybe having 4 up to 4 express mini loaders with full belts should be enough. Actually, we can see right now that it's barely enough. It's barely enough. It's less than enough. So maybe let's do it 3. Let's do it 3 by 3. Let's do it 3 by 3 first. And with upgrades to stack inserter size, maybe it can become a bit better. So let's start by 3 by 3. Let's grab some modules. You know what? Let's grab all of them. Kind of want to go ham on mines and production. Do we have mines? Miners? We have a bunch. So let's exploit some resources, which we didn't yet touch. Did we finish the? Yeah, we finished the crude oil here. That's good. That's all good. That's perfect. And let us colonize. Oh, this is stuck. What is full here? This is fine. What's full here? Oh, is it oil? Oh, hold on, I'm blind. It's iron. Okay, it's actually iron. And we are limited in our steel plates, so it's perfect. The bottleneck is only in the plates and not even in the resources. It's all good. It's all perfect. Let us colonize the iron ore patch. Here. Let's do it. Where are the miners? Oh, here. Actually, it goes very far to the bottom. I want to go that far. Hold on. Let's clean this, and let's see how far it really goes. Oh wow, like up to here. I mean, okay. Whatever. It can be far. Let's just place it at the limit, and we shall scale everything. I'm holding shift here so that it all maps perfectly. We can remove some drills if not, like all of these can be removed. Do we have enough of the belts? Kinda limited. Let's help the bots putting the productivity modules so that they are focusing on the drills themselves. Oh, they're charging, and they are draining our resources fast. And by resources, I mean energy. Let's grab them. Okay. Build, friends. Build. Checking the blue icons for our modules. Oh, maybe we should also input into beacons, but Hey, Bacon, coming with serious questions. What happened if I put mayonnaise in my cake? And my cake need egg and oil, right? Oil? Oh, you mean the, like, fried oil? You know what? Try and let me know. Try and let me know. How are you doing, man? Have you eaten one today? Or is it just speculation? Oh, there is a cliff. Okay, good, great to hear. I'm good as well. Just finished working, and as always, I'm happy to be going back to Factorio. All is very well for me. Happy to be back. How's your base? Could you reclaim some copper? Did you start exterminating your biters? Let us have yeah, let us have 2 drop-off stations here. I kind of want to have 2 drop-off stations. How can it be? Maybe to the top. Hold on, this train should not go anywhere. It can't. Just more like 2k biters. Ah, that's good. That's good. They are getting what they deserve. I need poles. Okay, so today I really wanna end up on launching the rocket. I really wanna launch the rocket. I want to launch it so badly. This never gonna cut it. This is never gonna cut it. How about having like one here and maybe that's that's bad. That's bad. Hold on. Should be a bit different. Actually, it can go like this. It can go like this. It can go like this. Can go like this, and the other one can actually can do something in the other direction. Oh man, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Mayonnaise cake sounds good though. Actually, I know that some Asian people, they like to mix sweet and salty, but for me it's still a bit weird. I can't get used to it. For me it should be either sweet or either like salty, like regular food. I really can't get used to combination of two. Like, you know, when you make eggs, when you make an omelette, for example, some people put salt in the not the omelette, what the no, sorry, sugar with eggs. And I find it really weird to use sugar in the omelette with eggs. I find it a bit weird, to be honest. Pizza is sweet and salty. It depends on the toppings, right? Like if you put pineapple or something, it becomes sweet. And I believe that's why a lot of people have their disagreements. Because some people like sweet and salty combination and some of them just don't. That's how I feel though, but maybe it's not entirely true. Tomato sauce is sweet. How sweet is it? Is it really that sweet? For me, it was always salty, but maybe it's just that there is not enough sweet there, so can't really feel. But hold on, how can we do this one? How can we do this one? Oh, I got an idea. So they go out from here, right? They come from here and they go out from here. So yeah, we can do it like this. Okay, I got the stacker situation sorted. Stacker sorted. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe it should be a bit more. Oh, it should be a bit more to the bottom. Like this. Okay. So your base is fine, right? You killed a lot of biters and you got your copper, or you are still looking for copper? Or did you find gold while looking for copper? Yeah. I think like this is good. I think this is very good. This is very good. Because right now, maybe we can even fit 2 trains there. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be absolutely perfect. Let's copy that one. Oh, maybe we can't fill too much copper here. Let's see, Oh, we can't. But if we move it a bit to the left, we can. Like this. Yes, then we can, and that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. No copper yet. Oh. Good luck. And yeah, make sure you set up the mining. Make sure you set up the core mining. You're gonna get a lot of resources. Oh, robots? Why are you here and you are stuck? Are you mine? Not sure. Not sure. Oh, and this morning I woke up and I had the sudden idea about how to do Kovarex yet again. Without a combinator, that is. A Kovarex without any stack of U238 and without a single combinator. So I will be trying to do that. I think it should work. But I want to wait for Imo if he comes, because I think he's going to be interested in that. So I think he's going to be interested. Brainstorming. I didn't even want to think about it. It's just like I was drinking my coffee this morning and I was like, why didn't we do this? Why didn't we do it like this? Why didn't we set up the Kovarex like this? Factorio has taken my life. I mean, I'm sure you understand. So I had this really, I think it's a good idea. And we shall find it out. For now, I'm finishing some chores. Like, need some more copper, need some more stuff. But yeah, I think it's a pretty. I think it should work. Ah, trees, come on! Don't be like that. Don't be nice. Be nice, trees. Let's merge these two. Yeah, I'd like to. Do we have enough beacons? Why there are some blue thingies blinking? As if we didn't have enough modules. Okay, now the modules are here. Oh, no, this one is overloaded. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's delete this cliff. Cliffs are always in the way. So yeah, tomorrow's objective is to launch the rocket. The rocket. This is the big objective for today. And I do believe we have everything. I didn't check, but I do believe we should have everything. We must. All the time we have spent preparing everything, we must have the rocket. We just must. It's impossible otherwise. you can wait here. So how many bells does that make? 2. Then I think I'm gonna take this full one because it's big. 3. Like this. And 4. After that, we should have no problem with coal whatsoever. With copper. I do believe. I do hope. It's more of a hope than a belief. Oh no, it was not correct. It was 1 off again, but it's okay. Okay, we can do 2 and 2. We can do 2 and 2. 2 to this one and 2 to that one. Okay, and 2 to this one. Rocket is pretty easy. It is easy, but do we have enough of sub-factories to produce everything we need? That's the main point. By easy, I mean, do we need to set up some additional production lines? Here's my 16 lots for copper if I had any. What was your strategy for the biters, by the way? How did you take care of them? What did you use? What kind of weaponry did you use to clear them? It's fine like this. Oh. Yeah, robots. Oh, these are not robots, these are walls. 3 walls have been destroyed. Oh, that's not good. Maybe we should indeed add the dragon teeth. Maybe dragon teeth are actually necessary. Let's see if all drills are working. I want to see if all drills here are working. These don't. These are not working. These are not working. So that's not good. Oh, and these are also stuck. And oh no, this one is stuck for because I'm a dummy. But these ones are stuck because it's too full. I want to actually take it from here. Yeah, they're very long, so maybe we can even optimize this. Yeah, I want to optimize this. And other ones which are stuck are these. So let's optimize this here as well. Optimize it here. Like take from the middle and go down. Like this. So every drill is working. Except you. Why are you not working? Oh, these are combined, so I think this stake was not really good. Let's take from oops. Let's take from here. Can't see anything with the jetpack. Like this. Yep, I think this is good. And here it's also good. Ah, no, these are sometimes not working. These are sometimes not working, so let's do it like this. Let's say I'd prefer it left, because this one should be full. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, these are not working either. Like 2 of these. Good enough, good enough, good enough. It's fine. Just like border ones are not working. Hey, crazy! Look, crazy bacon! Look at this copper ore. Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Isn't it look yummy? 11 million ore. I could share. I have more. I have more. I have. Where was it? I had more. Oh, here! I have 5.3 million. Do you want that one? I can give you that one. I can share. I can sell it to you. Selling you for oil. You have a lot of oil. Oh, and another thing I wanted to do. Did you use all the drills? I don't know. We have some here. I wanted to redo the patch here because we have the basic drills and they're like 2 million ore, which is not negligible. Not negligible. We can easily redo this one patch with big drills. So let's help poor guys. At least I got rocket silo. Okay, okay, okay. You win. You win this time. You win this time. Have you gotten into the space exploration part, or you just got the vanilla silo? Yeah, I really wanna mine these with the productivity models. Vanilla silo? Okay. So hey, maybe I'm gonna catch up with you today. Maybe I'm gonna catch up with you today. Maybe today we can already send the. Maybe we can send the satellites today. I could get the SpaceX one if I had copper. Yeah. We don't always get what we want, unfortunately. I want so many things as well. I want... actually, I want my mold to be better. But I'd really prefer working on SpaceX. Space stuff. Because, you know, I have copper. Sorry. Can this... Oh, I think this can be scaled like this. Yeah, this can be scaled. Basically, we can do it like this. Pam, pam, pam. Then pam, pam, pam. I think we can put it to the top. I like teasing you, sorry about that. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, we don't have belts, That's not good. Where are we? I can't find the character. Hello? Oh, here. Let's come here. Yeah, let's come here. That's good. Bring me some items. Do we already know? Oh, no. It's all good. Okay, let's get the belts. Let's get some of these. And let's also get some minor drills, shall we? And I think beacons are also... yep. We don't... let's top up this one and store the 7 one. And the poles we do have enough. Let's top up. And yeah, I think we have enough of everything else. Let's get some rails. Cyberbullying. Sorry. But yeah, if you still want copper, I can sell it to you. No problem. Why are these not building? Huh? Why they're not connected? What's going on? Oh, this post is not... There are ghosts. Why are there some ghosts in the base? Casper, get out of here. Okay, now everything's working, right? Yep, everything's working. Everything's working perfectly. Let's upgrade these as well. Let's upgrade these and let's do this. I think here we don't need to split the belts because they should be there shouldn't be that many of them. Or maybe these are gonna be a bit yellow. Hold on, let's see. Now this one is outputting. It's outputting. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, we are good. We have improved the productivity of the old of the old patch. We still have 2 million ore here, so it's perfect. We have stone. We have taken stone here. We have taken. We have only one iron patch remaining, which is this one. We have only one patch here, but I think it can accept 2 trains at the same time, so it's kind of optimized. And we don't even need that much iron. What we need, however, are the smelters. So let us add them. Let's add them. We need steel. Lots and lots of steel. So, by the way, looking at the factory planner here, how many steels can we have in a row? And how do we decide that? Basically, in our steel factory, we have 2 full belts on each side, which both output on the middle belt the steel. Iron to steel is 1:1, almost 1:1 with productivities, which is good. But we are limited by our 2 belts of iron ore per minute on each side, and 2 belts are exactly to 5.6k. This is why we can go up to 63 furnaces of smelters here. Right now we have 24, so we can triple that. We can almost triple that. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's triple. Factorio is all about spamming stuff. Robot spamming. Okay. Pam 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 pam. Helping the robots. They are a bit slow, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Let's also help with modules, and we have taken our stack of 2,000 modules. Oh, maybe it was 1,000, and we have almost used it. By the way, what's the power? Oh, we are 2.2 gigawatts already. And oh, hold on. I have calculated how much power we can generate. I think I should have the calculation somewhere open. Yeah, this. Hold on. I think because we cannot calculate based on our potential production, but we need to calculate with the reactors. And we have 16 reactors. We have 4 of them on each side here, and 12 in the middle. So our maximum power output with the nuclear reactors is this formula. 4 on the sides output 120, and those in the middle 160 for the neighboring bonuses. So we can only go up to 2.4k. Never forget, because if we forget, then we are gonna die. Our power will get destroyed. So we can only go up to 2.4k. And as you can see, sometimes we have laser turrets, which are spiking the production. So yeah, we need to be very careful. So how many smelters? 48. How much can we add to go up to 60, 63, 64? Something like 16. We can add 16 smelters. Yep, I believe that's correct. Let's add 16 smelters. So 32, because we are taking them by 4. 32 here, up to here. We can add this. Oh, need to be careful about the. I think they go 6 by 6. So we can add this twice, right? I'm lost in the calculations. Oh, lost in the calculations. I wanna go to space just for the robot research. Me too, man. Me too. I wanna get that juicy +1 carry capacity. It's gonna double their efficiency. They are a bit overloaded in the mall and even for construction. I wanna get the carry capacity and speed. They are so slow in vanilla. That's where you realize, like in vanilla, you basically rush these technologies, right? Because they are yellow signs, I believe. So hold on. This will add how many? 12 more, right? This will add 12 more. So can you add 12 more? I think I'm off in the calculation. We are at 60. We cannot add 12 more, but we could add another big row of these. So maybe we should do that. Maybe we should add the row. Maybe we should add this huge row. What's our steel? Our steel is good, but it still says 0 because, yeah, I think a lot of stuff needs steel. I think it's okay. Let's overkill. Let's add another one. of 60. Yep, here is good. Just next to it. And good luck, robots. Good luck, robots. Let me blow some cliffs. Oh, it automatically blows. Oh, and we have nothing. We have nothing. We are poor. Let's get the train. I think train has everything. I can click on the train. Oh, where's the train? Where's the train? Oh, it was below here at the... okay, come here first, and then we are gonna move you. Let's pick up the robots before they try to charge. Manual, no, stop. And let's pick up stuff. We need these, we need beacons, and we are gonna be needing a lot of modules and furnaces. And I do believe we need inserters. And we have a lot of stuff. Speedrun space trains. Oh, hold on. What do they take? What science? Because I have an idea what space science I want to start with. I think it was rails, right? This, right? They need energy, right? And my personal priority, is the advanced fluid handling. You know why? Because I haven't told you yet, but I love this advanced fluid handling mod. So I'm gonna go with science, with material science back. I'm gonna go with material one. I had a look on the diagram, which is on Space Exploration main page. So apparently you can really do any of the 4 space sciences at first. But I didn't look too much at the page because I believe there's a lot of information there, and potentially a lot of information that is best to left discovered, right? So, but I've seen the diagram with the sciences. And already someone told me before, I think it was Bad Touch, who told that you can do the 4 space sciences in any order. So I'm looking forward to getting the advanced fluid handling one. We're gonna be needing some modules. Let's send the train back for the restock. And oh, what? 20 of these were not enough. I mean, of course, I know we had 80, but there's like more than 80, way more than 80. Huge copper, I mean iron smelting operations. Bioweapons look fun. Oh, really? I haven't looked at these yet. Oh man, I'm so excited. There's so much stuff to unlock, to discover. Oh, come on, robots. Yeah. Faster. Robot speed. Okay, while robots are building... Oh, come on. Come here. Oh no, they're gonna fly again. Okay, while robots are building their things, let me check first what does the satellite require. So rocket silo. We have researched it, but what does it require? No, these two are not yet. We need vanilla ones. Is it this one? The regular one? Yeah, I think this is a regular one. So electric motors, we can produce them. Pipes, processing units, they are produced. Concrete, steel plates, everything is produced. Concrete, we can produce it on place. And the satellite, yes. We don't produce solar panels and accumulator. These two we don't produce. We don't have a factory for solar panels and accumulator. But maybe we can produce them directly. We can produce them in front of the satellite directly, I think. It doesn't need to be too complicated, I believe. We can have a zone for an area for the space stuff, where we're gonna be doing space stuff, and there we can like put some small sub factories which are going to be needed for space. And the moment when we are going to be needing a lot of something, we can always make a special dedicated factory and deliver that. I think I'm gonna go with this idea, yeah. Just making small, like whatever is required directly on the site. Let me see how, if these take tons of resources. These electronic circuits, glass, copper plate, and steel plate. We just need to smelt glass for these. And these take batteries and iron plates. So basically copper, iron, and sulfuric acid. So yeah, it's quite simple. It's quite simple. I'm gonna grab some modules. Yeah, we had grabbed them all, but it was not enough. Oh, we can drop the stone. We can drop the stone. Here the factory requires stone, so we can already drop it. What's this one? Copper plates? Oh yeah, it can't pick up copper plate. Oh, we need to expand copper plate production as well. But this one is also easy. Everything is easy to expand with our design. So let's pick more modules. Yeah, that's fine. Let's pick these. Okay. Or maybe too much speed. Speed is not as limiting as these ones. Okay. We can also drop some resources. Okay. And yeah, I do believe after finishing the sciences, we can work on the space station. We can work on our space not platform, but the space station, space zone where we're gonna be launching rockets. And I'm even gonna lay concrete. That's how dedicated I am. I'm even gonna lay concrete. Why are logistics robots flying here? What do I want, guys? Oh, you are on trashing. I mean that's okay. That's okay. But kind of takes time, right? You are on trashing. Imagine if they had carry capacity of 2. That would have been so good. And imagine if they moved faster. Man. Okay, let's go finish the factory. I think the train has already. Look at how the refueling is intensive. Let's summon it, and I think we can already finish what we wanted. Yep. Let's summon it here. And while it's coming, we can already. Oh, they are impatient. Just like me. Let's get the rock. Okay, hold on here, don't move. Let us grab some stuff. Oh, okay, let's shoot a chest first, because we have a lot of useless stuff. We have trees, we have these resources. Let's get rid of copper ore, we don't need it. I mean, it's fine. Okay, so let's get the inserters. I believe we need blue ones and especially red ones. Then let's get the furnaces. And yeah, I think that's all. So you can go back to the supply. Space bus sounds kind of interesting. You know what? Even for space, even for the space one, I'm not gonna do it. Even in space, I don't want any buses. This is a bus. It's the bus-free playthrough. Bus-free playthrough. For all of those who are tired of seeing buses everywhere, you are very welcome. Enjoy your stay on a bus-free playthrough. I mean, small ones are allowed because, I mean, like parallel belts are not bus, right? Bus is when you literally prepare to have tons of resources all together in line. Like small belts together are not bus yet, because this is gonna be inevitable. Or maybe a full robot setup is good, but let's see, because the attrition is also a bit. Okay, so we have quadrupled our steel production right now. Just need to plug in the stuff, but I think it's already going well. Like, is there any train coming to the station? Oh, it's okay. One is coming. Yeah. No, we need to improve this one, but it's okay. But that's okay. So let's get you in. So we have How are these split? So these are going to this steel. These three are going to the steel. These are going to the iron, right? To this, sorry, these three are going to the iron plates. These two are going to the steel plates. And let us even duplicate this one, so we don't. So we have a bunch of copper, a bunch of iron ore, I mean, stored. It's very easy to duplicate. See, it's done. It's done. It's done. And now it's gonna also get iron ore here. Let us take 2 of these for the full steel belt. Like this, and let's move it all the way up. Let's actually go from here, because yeah, robots are dying. Nothing new. And let's be careful around trees. Okay. Okay, so let's plug these two. And we are gonna have steel for days. No, here. Up here. That's too many sounds. Hold on. Yeah, we need to put some dragon teeth. Someone gave me the advice yesterday. It was Wonder Growth who gave me the advice yesterday, and I think it's really good advice. I should not neglect this. Oh, how? Can't even see the belts because of the trees. Should we have another one? I think we should have another one. If we have another one, it's going to be way easier for trains to come and pick these. And it's so super easy to copy paste, so yeah, let's have another one. Let's have another one of these. Just for the steel, and we can also remove all the ghosts of these. Are these gonna pass? Oh. Hold on. Like this. For the future rail's sake, let's do it like this. Okay. This signal, and I think we should add these. Okay. And here. Like this, we have 2 outputs for steel, so more trains can come and get them at the same time. That's the idea. And hold on, it was not the correct one. Okay, let's get the steel together. Some belt action. Okay, like this. And this one goes into the container, and it's going to deliver steel as well. Perfect. Perfect. So now steel is solved. What are the other prerequisites? Let's check the refinery. Are we producing enough of everything? So blue supply is no good. Blue supply means train limits. Oh no, hold on. Oh, I think blue, that doesn't mean train limits at 0. It means trains limits at the number minus trains which are actually going there. So that makes 0. Because here you can see train limit at 1, but no train is coming. So this is a good one. It's a good supply. Bad supply, I believe these are all blue. These are overloaded, as opposed to the requesters, because a good requester is a blue requester. A good requester is a requester that doesn't need anything because it has already everything. So bad requesters are white requesters. And you can see that we can spot already a problem with with what's the name? Lubricant, because it's a bad requester, and it's also a bad supplier because it's a blue supplier. So let's fix lubricant. The base is becoming more and more like an anthill. Like we are seeing trains, small sneaky trains, three length trains everywhere, right and left, and it's gonna increase. It's only gonna increase. So let's check. Let's check the. Okay, why are these stopped? How much petroleum do we have? Oh, we have a bunch of petroleum. What about gases? I think, yeah, we have a lot of gases, and actually petroleum is accumulating. So let's see. Lubricant. It's beaconed properly. So let us just scale it. I think the only problem is the number of stuff. Yep, that's good. Okay, good. So now it's gonna be way better. We have multiplied by 4 the production of lubricant. I think, yeah, here the robots are actually, like the robot frames, they are, they need lubricant. They drink it. They drink it the same way we drink coffee. A lot, a lot. Why are you not working? Oh, we don't have any pipes. Oh, yes. Why? What are we doing? What are we doing? We should be using advanced street handling. What are we doing? What is that? That's so bad. Just this. Instead of having ugly pipes, let's have neat undergrounds. What are we doing? Just like that, and just like that. Oh. Oh. Oh, guys, my game crashed. My Factorio game just crashed. My Factorio game just crashed. I don't know why. it crashed. It crashed. It crashed, guys. Let me restart it. It's the first time in my life that I'm seeing Factorio crashing. I don't know why. I don't know why. We can check the logs. Have logs generated? It said that some logs are generated. I am hoping it's not advanced fleet handling. imagine if it was my favorite mode. I have saved the logo, so we are gonna be able. I'm gonna check it later, and I'm gonna post it if necessary. So had to reload the autosave. Had to reload the autosave. So where were we? Oh no, we didn't finish the. Okay, we need to rebuild. We need to rebuild these. Let me finish it fast. Man, Factorio, which is crashing. It's like it's absolutely incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Let us also set up the steel thingy. What's your image? Hold on. Bus. Yeah. My eyes hurt. My eyes hurt. Why would you link something so offensive to the eyes? Oh no! This is oh god. I misplaced the. Didn't even notice. Okay, like this. Why would you even post something so offensive? How could you? How could you, man? eyes did hurt. Okay, this one is okay. Hold on. Oh, I have deleted the bad one, I think. It has sound. Really? Boss. Boss. It wasn't enabled by default. But yeah, it doesn't make it good. The sound doesn't make it good. It actually makes it worse. So you know. No need to say this word. See it or say it. No, thank you. Okay, let's refinish. I don't like redoing stuff, but it was okay. It was very close to the. We didn't lose that much progress. So here and oh yeah, the one which was hidden by the tree. Oh no, this is the output. This is the input. Okay, like that. Okay, we also have added these. But damn, Factorio crashing, that's what day it is. What day it is. You figure I should play lottery? Oh, there was one missing here. Okay, so now we do have steel fixed yet again. Yet again it should be fixed. Why are you not working? Oh no, sometimes iron ones aren't working because we are overkilling the iron plate production with the modules. Okay, should we add some steel trains? Let's check how many steel trains do we have. I don't think we have too much. We have 2 of them. So one is delivering and one is loading itself. So let's add 2 more. Let's add 2 more. Yeah. We need more cargo wagons. Let's add 2 more, just for the good measure. So one should be coming here. Yep, we can just copy it, paste here, and off you go. Off you go, guys. 4 trains. Just like that, we have doubled the throughput of steel and multiplied by 4 its production. And let's save, if it recrashes. Space Exploration. Let's save. And let's fix our lubricant again. I really hope it's not advanced fluid handling which crashed it, but it was during the construction of the items. So maybe lubricant here. Okay, so let's copy it without the stuff. So 1, 2, and 3, like that. Like that, and let us copy these. So I'll reproduce exactly what I did. I did this, then I copied this, and I have pasted it here, and it crashed the moment when I copied all 4 of these. It crashed like here. No, okay, right, now it didn't crash. Maybe because I have copied the ghost. I've opened very briefly the log error file, and it said something about ghost entity. So maybe like I have placed the ghost and I have copied the ghost. Oh! Oh! I reproduced the error! I reproduced the error! Oh god. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, quality assurance. Quality assurance. Okay, at least we know. At least we know why it crashes. At least we know why it crashes. Oh man. Factorio. I'm restarting the game. Hold on. I'm restarting the game. Advanced fluid handling is betraying us. I don't know. I don't know if it's advanced fluid handling or is it any ghost entity or is it any modded ghost entity. And I really don't wanna. I don't wanna insist. Let's just not copy ghosts which are being built. Do you want me to open the log file? You want me to open the log file? If it's interesting, I can open log file for you. You copy a lot of ghosts because I have seen the game had an update today. My game has been updated today. There has been a quick patch, so maybe it was a new error which has been introduced. So yeah, I'm not sure. But let's not play with ghosts. Maybe it was a modded ghost. Maybe it's the modded ghost. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, so let's just be careful. Let's just be careful. Let's wait until they are finished to not copy ghosts. Should I try copying? No, I don't want the game. I don't want the game to crash. I don't want the game to crash. Let's just play. We know why it happens, so let's just be careful, and I'm hoping it's gonna get fixed very fast, because after all, it's Factorio, and everything getting fixed fast. So I can copy this, put you here, here, and put you here. Just in case, let me go ahead and go into settings and set the save interval to 3 minutes instead of 6, so we don't lose that much progress when it happens. 3 minutes instead of 6. Okay, we have our lubricant. This is now working. Okay, what else is limiting? Oh, we did not beacon the production of this plant, and this is also not good. Let's also replace these. Oh, yeah. Here it's even walls which are dying, not even ghosts. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's understandable. I mean, it happens. And let's also do fluids. Do this one. Right now I'm trying to cut for some space for the for the beacons. We need to beacon this, so that's why I'm replacing. It's not because I like it, but I also like it. But it's mostly because I am trying to change it for the beacons. Save some space. Instead of using 4 tiles for a 3x3, like 3 to 3 T-junction, we can use only 1. And let's do the same here. So the water is like this. Don't even need for these because these go very far. And let's do the same here for the water. I think we can just copy this one, which is not a ghost. And if you rotate, yeah, I do believe that is correct. Oh, hold on. Forgot to put these here. But we can just put them here. This one is okay. Hold on, I was afraid I've mixed up petroleum and water, but no, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all fine. This one is petroleum, and the water is coming from here. So let's do the same here. Oh. Like this. Okay, perfect. And now we can put modules into sulfuric acid and put some nice little beacons. Yep, 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 and yep. Okay, cool. So now, oh, you are overloaded because of. Okay, can we move you 1 tile to the top? Yes, we can. And let's also put a substation here. Yeah, let's use a substation. I'm trying to see where is the tile, but I think they are not exactly the same. They are not exactly the same. They're not the same. Where is the difference? These are different. Oh, because it's first one is to the left and the second one to the right, right? Oh no, no. Hold on, trying to understand. No, it was okay. It was okay. It starts here, it ends here. It starts here, it ends here. No, okay, okay. I had a mistake. Oh, and the same at the top, but it's okay. We can just copy you here, and just connect the extremities like this. And now I believe it should be all okay. How are we doing on our components? Do we? Oh, sulfur. Sulfur is suffering. Sulfur is suffering. Do we have enough water? Oh, the output is the problem. Okay. Yellow inserters are having a lot of trouble. Let us improve these, and we can also improve plastic. Let's do it. We don't need to improve coal, I believe. Oh, no, we do need to improve yellows by blues. Yellows by blues, yeah, like this. We do need to improve these. After beaconing, they don't work fast enough. Okay. All good. What about you? Not sure what happened. But okay. So now plastic is all good. Yeah, we are at maximum supply here. Are we at maximum supply of the sulfur? Oh, it was removed for some reason. Okay, so now it's good. Now you can see it's going down. It's slowly going down. So the sulfur is getting outputted. Let's check the production of sulfur, by the way. Let's check the production of sulfur. How about the ratios? Let's check the ratios. Always check the ratios. Always check the ratios. And we need, let's say, one full blue belt. How much was it? I think 2.7k. Yeah, 2.7k. We need only 9 for one full blue belt. We need only 9 fully beaconed, and we have 8. So that's perfect. Oh, we don't have petroleum. We don't have petroleum anymore. And these are also all beaconed and... oh, why are you full? Oh, heavy oil is full. No, it's not. You're lying. Oh, it's not full, but you cannot input. And the cracking is also not happening because the fluid from this tank cannot go all the way to here too fast. And the limit here for the cracking here is too high. It's too high. We didn't leave any what's the word? It needs to be lower. It needs to be lower. Hey, Robot Wars! Good day to you as well. How are you doing today? Good day to you as well. Let's lower these. And before lowering these, I think there was another condition on something else. I think these two. Yeah, let's. This is when to activate these petroleum thingies. Let's set it up to 160. We lower the limit of fullness of these two tanks when to activate these, and we should also lower the limit of when we should start cracking. I think 180 should be okay for it to reach to full. Or let's say 75. Let's say 75. 75. Let's say 75. Okay, so cracking is on the way. Quite good day today. Just x-rayed my back, so now let's hope it's not that we are... What? What? What happened to your back, man? What happened to your back? Yeah, we need stuff. We need stuff. Light oil. Too much light oil. But light oil is getting cracked. It's all getting cracked. This one is always on. It's piping. Maybe the piping is not fast enough. Yeah, this one's... Oh, water! Oh, really? Problem is water? What? Okay, it's time, guys, for the second water thingy. All should be replaced with advanced fluid handling. Let's have a separate one for cracking. I cannot see anything with jetpack. Let's have a separate one for cracking. Like this. Let's have only one water going for the bottom factories, and one water going for the cracking. So like this. Where is water? Here? Oh, here. Here and here. Okay, so cracking has its own water. Okay, good. So now can you feel? These are all stopped because of light oil. Cracking just begun. So what do you need, guys? What do you need? Water, still water. Oh wow. Here's not enough. I have scoliosis, and since I'm considered young, they need to x-ray it so that they can see if it needs to be fixed. I don't know what scoliosis is, but all I can say is good luck, man. I don't know this sickness, but it sounds harsh. So good luck. Hope you are gonna get well soon. Hope it's nothing dangerous, but yeah. So you are saying my spine isn't supposed to be made out of bananas? If it looks like a banana, probably you shouldn't be in a very good position already. Not like this, not like this. Oh, not like this either. We can do it like this. So let's not have this one. Let's have these ones. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's remove these. Okay. Doing it like this will improve the water flow, because right now it was going into one single pipe and it was shared between these two sides. So I believe... oh, there is a substation here. Hold on. Doing it like that should be better. Something like this. Yep. Oh, you too. Basically, our spine's rotated wrong, and banana spine sounds fun. Just rotated the right way, stupid. Yeah, man, I'm hoping your spine is gonna get better. I'm hoping it's gonna get better, but if you are young, then it probably can be treated easily. I mean, these kind of problems, the older you are to treat them, the harder it becomes, right? And while you are young, I believe everything can be fixed. So keep faith, man, and good luck to you. Should be all good. Oh, let's improve this one as well, like this. And yeah, these are all working now. These are all working. So light oil is oh, it's... Is it too much? Is it too much here? Oh, by the way, remember, let me just remove something. Remember, at some point we were trying to determine whether which petroleum solution to use. I'm gonna show you something. At first, we were comparing if you only want petroleum, if you don't want heavy oil, which recipe should you be using in space exploration? That was the question. And where is it? Let me find the recipe. Okay, you want petroleum. Let's say you want a lot of petroleum. So, question is, should you use basic petroleum cracking? Should you use advanced oil processing? Or should you use crude oil processing? Well, it's obvious that crude oil processing is the worst, right? Because you have too much heavy oil and only 20 petroleum gas, where here you have 30 petroleum gas and 70 light oil. But how does this one compare to this one? And we have determined that they are equivalent. Like if you see that with the basic one, you receive 1K of petroleum from 1111 crude oil per minute. Remember these numbers. And let's compare it to the advanced one after cracking. So we are cracking heavy oil. Hold on, matrix solver. Cracking heavy oil. We are cracking heavy oil, and we are also cracking light oil. And compare 1,000 fluid per minute from 1154 fluid per minute crude oil. So it's almost the same, right? You would consider that you need almost the same amount of crude oil to get the petroleum from both recipes, right? However, this was our conclusion, but it was not exact, because if you take into account productivity modules, then you realize that the more steps there are in your production chains, the better it is, because you have more chances to multiply the production. So let's watch again. For 90 petroleum gas, the basic recipe, after you put your productivity modules in your oil refinery, you are getting 1K fluid per minute after only 896 crude oil per minute. And if you are using the crude oil processing with all the cracking with modules, then you can see that you are going to be using only 781, which is less than before. Before it was almost 800. Hold on, I forgot. It was more than that. It was more than that, because you have more production chains, and each production chains apply multiplicatively its productivity. This is why you are way better off going with the second recipe if you want petroleum, and this third recipe if you want light or heavy oil. Never use this one. Never use petroleum gas. It's never worth it. Without modules, it's almost the same, just a bit worse. But with modules, these ones are already better. Just a small note. Just a small note. When we have determined that last time, we didn't take into account productivity, and I wanted to clarify. And yes, the best case scenario, I believe, maybe I'm mistaken, but I think the best case scenario is having both of the advanced recipes, because you should be using this one if you need petroleum, and you should be using this one if you need only oil. Like most, if you have a lot of petroleum and you only want oil, you should be using this one, basically. So how are we faring now? How are we faring? This is always full, like this tank is full, but this one is outputs, right? Yeah, this one outputs. So I think we should add more of the chemical plants here. I think we are limited by these. We are limited by these. So let's add them. Let's also move these in front of each other, so they are more easily copyable. And let's duplicate this. Let's add 4 more. Should we do these with advanced fluid handling? I think we should. Way less entities, way better, way better. Small optimizations, hold on. Small optimizations. So instead of you, we are going to be turning you. You can be here, you can be here. And instead of you guys, can be using you. Now it's way better. Now it's way better. And hold on. Why is it not working? We have oil here. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. This one should be going up like this, because it should go under the ground first and then get redirected. Okay, and this I believe is way better entity-wise and also throughput-wise, because less entities in a chain for a liquid means less calculations and better throughput. Okay, and now we shall copy it in a simple manner. Let's copy 4. Let's copy 4. Oh, one of the beacons is out of place. No, this one should be okay. Hold on. Bad copy. Why? Yeah, hold on. We copy them by 4, right? 4. Oh, we don't. No. It's not by 4. It's one beacon is 3. It's by 6. Sorry, it was by 6, because one beacon is for 3, and they're organized 2 by 2. So we should copy these 6, and we should be reapplying them like this. And let's remove this one first. Like this, yes. 6 by 6. Perfect. Perfect. So they are all working. That means we could even add more. Is the like oil getting lower here? Is it getting lower? Are all of these working? No, we can see that the refineries are still not working because light oil output is full. It's too full. Okay, let's crack more. Let's crack more. What are we waiting for? Let's crack more. They're gonna be fine. I believe in them. I believe. Oh, and we can even we could optimize the spacing. Oh man, we could optimize the spacing. We could have them one close to another. Oh man. I wanna do it. I wanna do it. I wanna do it. I wanna do it. I really wanna do it. Space optimizations. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hold on, guys. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna optimize the configuration here, so they can be close to each other. The beauty of the mod. The beauty. Let's remove the trouble port for a second, so that general robots don't come bother us. And we can also optimize the liquid here, like this. And by liquid I mean the water. And it's all copy-paste, so it's gonna be very fast. Just like this. I mean, we can use the regular ones at the bottom. And duplicate that. So one beacon actually can cover 4. One beacon can cover 4. Not you, however. Why are these here? These are not needed. And same for this, so we can multiply them all together. Oh, we can just copy paste that as well. The water is always going on the outside. Yep. I mean, here they are kind of it's a bit different. Let us put these here. Okay, like that. And now we can duplicate them. However, oh, hold on. That's not very good for the beacons. Okay, let us let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Ignore the biters, the robots dying. This is oil, right? This is also oil. Why didn't you want to connect? Okay, now you can. Okay, so this one is going into 2 ways. What's the other? What's the other system? Oil, oil, oil. Why don't you want to connect? Let's first configure it properly, like this, and like this. Yeah, it's only oil. Okay, cool. Now water. Let us move it next to it, like this. And these ones should also be optimized. This is water. No. Why is it in the middle? Ah, it's in the middle because of the old configuration. Okay, okay, and we got it. We got it. Now we can easily scale it. These are kind of fine. These are kind of fine. We can remove. Okay, if you're optimizing, you can always remove one entity. And for these, the way to optimize, I'm not sure if you can see. Let me put it here first. Is to move the arrows horizontally, so it can be scaled like this horizontally. So you need to only enter once, and they're all gonna be connected. Okay, so now let's just place the beacons. And I think for the beacons we need to have a space. So let's move them to the top. One tile to the top. One tile to the top. With the pump. And I do believe there are no connections to the other sides. This is water, and this is petroleum. Okay, you are now witnessing the power of advanced fluid handling, guys. You can do anything you want with a very compact and very economic pipes. And let's move the heavy oil cracking as well. Hold on, which one is this? This one is light oil, right? So for the light oil, we want to have the same as this one. Yep, light oil is the closest one. Okay. Instead of this one, let's put this one. And just like that, we have everything. Let's move this one in front of the top ones, so that we can scale them both at the same time, and they are very compact. Up. Hold on, there was a mistake here. Is there something was amiss? I think I have placed the copy a bit wrongly, but that's okay. Like this. Is it okay? I think it's okay. Yeah, it looks okay. Let's before we scale, let's just place the beacon first. These are not needed like that. And we even have one beacon for 4 instead of one beacon for 3, and here one beacon for 8. So it's perfect. Okay, and we are very good. We are very good. Let's place this one here just for the similitude's sake. So why are there not cracking? Okay, light oil needs to be cracked. Why is it not? It has light oil, it doesn't have water. Oh, we need to move this one. We need to move the water one here. And this water one is already here. And we need to reconnect the petroleum. Petroleum goes in this way. Okay. Okay, perfect. And heavy oil is heavily used. I think it's lubricant. The lubricant is, yeah, heavy oil is drained by the lubricant. Let us... Oh. These two are not here. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now we can scale. Are these two okay? This seems okay. This also seems okay. And yeah, now we can scale. Easy. Easy and compact. So nice. Can we scale more? Let's scale more. No problem whatsoever. Easy cracking. Lube. Yeah, we have a lot of lube. But lube is very heavily used. Robots, I don't know what robots are doing with the lube, but and they're being produced, so it's all good as well. The steel, however, is being a bit of a limitation now. Oh, there is no iron ore. We are low on iron ore. We need to... Oh, I forgot to copy this. That's why it's not coming. Only one. Okay. The problem is the bad copy paste. Forgot to copy the what's the word? Balancer. The balancer. Can we have you come? Okay, let's get you here, and we are gonna be taking some stuff from you. We need the junctions. Oh, I think the junctions are not in the train. So let's top up whatever is needed here. Let's top up you. Oh, why is it the rail? Should be this one. Okay. Let's grab. Oh, we have miners. We have miners for days. Let's grab some beacons, some bacons. We have everything here, I believe. Let's grab one more. Inserters. What's the inserter situation? It's all good. It's all good. And this, yeah, wanted to grab the chemical plants. And that's all. The train can go back. And we have to go back and restock on the advanced fluid handling pipes. Yep, the bacon. The bacon. I'm hoping after seeing what we did with Kraken there, you are all downloading the advanced fluid handling mod. I'm hoping you got a sneak peek of its power. Let's... Oh, what? Where's the... Oh, the storage chest. It's the mod by Emo, our friend Emo, who made a chest which dumps automatically every trash slot you may have. However, where are the robots? Where were they hanging? Oh, they were all inside these? They were all inside these because they kept delivering items, so they were all stored into these robot ports. They weren't even at the base. How many do we have of these? Y, I think Y is... where's the network? So Y is total logistic bots, and T solar construction bots, and X is total available logistic bots, available ones. And we can see here we have Y at 1.5k. I'm looking for X. X is blinking. At the very bottom you can see X blinking. That means that the bots are all overloaded with work. But I see some of them slacking, so it's a lie. They're slacking here. How dare they? How dare they? Let's get rid of the stone. Put it in the chest. Did they resupply us with all the items here? Yeah, they did. They did. We have at least 50 of each. That's how many we want. So it's good. Let's go back. Let's finish the crackers. Paint train when? I wanna go to space, man. If we start working on the paint train, we are not gonna get into space today. And I wanna launch the rocket today. It's our objective. It's our objective today. Artillery can wait. Biters are at 95.0%, so they have reached the last threshold. They are at above 95%, so maybe now we can see some heavy breaches in the wall. Maybe now would be the best time to go and build some dragon teeth, just in case in the heavy attacked areas. Oh, look at this beauty! Have you ever seen cracking so compact? Have you ever seen it? No. If you don't use advanced fluid handling mode, guys, I'm so sorry. It's impossible. You'd have a cracking that simple, that compact. I mean, it's beautiful. I have been staring it for 5 hours now. Okay, let's check the situation of the oil. It's always at 25k. This tank is never getting emptied. This tank is like And oh, however, we can see that the oil refineries are all perfectly working. So the oil is still getting out. It's still getting out. So the refineries are doing their job. The light oil is getting cracked into petroleum. The petroleum is not perfectly empty, but it's kind of perfectly empty in this one, which is being drained. Oh man, I really wish there were big storage tanks, so we didn't have to put 4 of these like this, 8 of them in this shape, because it's not very efficient. Like you can have one tank which is not full, which is not empty, sorry, and another one which is perfectly empty. And same for light oil. You can have one tank here at 70%, 80%, and the one is 100. Like there's only 4 in between. The liquid flow is really not good between these. So yeah. What's the flow, by the way? Oh, we can't even see it because we are always stopping at the threshold is reached, while you can see the flow here. You can see this pipe which is flowing at about 600, I would say, 600, 700 seconds per second, which is keeping this tank full. Oh, it's a bit emptying. It's emptying. It's emptying. Okay, that's okay. I think we are having all of our products. We are having plastic, which is almost full. It's almost full. Sulfur, which is not full. Sulfur, which is not full, but it's not empty either. And this station is white. That means that the supply is okay. Supply not okay, however, is for the lubricant. The lubricant is not so good. There's one train which is going in circles between this and that. This and that. Oh, and it's empty. Maybe we should add a loop train for the delivery. Like, while one train is going there, maybe another one could be already ready, getting ready. What are these? Oh, these are stackers for oil products, and I do believe we can add a loop one, because we only have one here. We could be adding a second one. We could be adding a second stacker for the loop train. Yeah, I think it's good to do it. I think it's good to do it. We have a bit of space. Just yeah, we have some limited space, but I think we can fit the train. We can also copy it. Oh, we don't have train stations. Loop train. We have pasted the setup. Let's get some fluid wagons and connect the rails. And it needs some fuel as well. Oh, not like this. Let's upgrade these. Okay, it's all good. And let's feed some fuel manually. Oh god, we have too much fuel. Too much fuel here. It's taking a lot of space. Is there a problem? Okay, and you can go. You can go to the supply until we are full. And wait at the stacker for 5 seconds is good enough. Okay, here it goes. So bleak, I was making an awesome smelting array for massive resource blast and my power supply died. Oh man. How are you powering your base? Are you a nuclear kind of guy or a solar kind of guy? Robot War says C-Block got really boring after a while, so I'm switching to another mode now. Any recommendations? If you like what you are seeing, I could recommend I could recommend Space Exploration, but I haven't gotten to the later part of the game yet, so not sure how it compares to other overhaul modes. But if you have never played SE, I recommend. Not my power supply, but my computer. Computer power supply. That's unfortunate. Sorry for laughing, but that's unfortunate. what's your autosave interval, guys? Mine was 6 minutes by default, but I have lowered it to 3 minutes because Factorio has been crashing lately for me. Potatoes power. Sorry, hold on. I forgot what I wanted to pick here. So loop should be kind of okay. This should be kind of okay, kind of working. Oh, heavy oil. Hold on. Is there a problem? Heavy oil is completely full, but it's not getting cracked. So what's the problem? Hold on. Let's recheck heavy oil cracking. You don't have. Oh, no, this is. Oh, it was light oil everywhere. I forgot to update the recipe. All of you had missed it. So much trust. Okay, now it's cracking. Now it's good. Yeah, we shall crack it just a bit. Crack it just a bit so we can have even more light oil. And crack these. Okay, and I do believe lubricant is getting higher and higher. This is okay. For good measure, let's add another one, just for good measure. And how about sulfuric acid is good. How about these guys? Oh, they need petroleum. It's not sulfur is not the problem. Petroleum is the problem. And light oil cracking. Oh man, is this is intense. Let's add another 6. Oh, or 4. They are going by 4 this time. This is intense. And we don't have 1 to 2 now. We don't have 1 to 2s. This one. Let's have a back and forth to the mall. Finish the cracking, and after that we can start working on our spaceport. How should we call it? What should we name it? How should we name the spaceport? Anti-Biter Space Program. Oh, Meteor. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, I thought 9 meteors had fallen, but it's okay. So please top me up. Take my stuff, take my resources. Okay, and okay, they're not going for me. Okay, and let's finish the cracking real fast. All the last pipes. And we're good to go. We are good to go. So let's check the rocket stuff again. We are not delivering batteries, but batteries are very easy to produce. They are so easy to produce. Just 1 copper, 1 steel, and some sulfuric acid. Copper and iron, I mean. Yeah, that's very easy to produce, so we don't need to. Oh, hold on, even there wasn't enough. Okay, that's fine. Lube is okay. Everything is okay. These are okay. Should we add even more crackers for the oil? Hold on, for light oil. Okay, no, this one is getting disabled. Disabled means the oil level drops too low for the crackers to. We can see some of them are disabled. Okay. Now it's all good. It's all good. Call it under construction. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's almost ready. We're almost on it. Okay, before we started, let's make dragon teeth for the defenses. Let's make dragon teeth. Oh, by the way, I have watched one video of dragon teeth designs. There's one video. I think it's fairly new. It was released maybe a couple of weeks ago, about different dragon teeth designs, and the person was comparing how some designs match against other designs. It's very interesting. Some of them, like you can see biters dying really fast, kind of far from the turret. Some of them where the biters take some damage from the turrets, from the walls take some damage from the biters. Hold on, why am I picking concrete? I need walls. Yeah. And some of them were like biters die very far, like at the beginning of the teeth, and walls don't even take any damage. So there are many designs of the walls, and I think I have picked the one I'm gonna go with. As you know, one of the designs is like 7 tiles, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you leave a gap, and then you reduce 7. And then in front of the gap, you also like place 7 of these. This is one design, like this, right? But I don't really like this design. This mod have comment overall. I think it's going to be different. Yeah, for speeders, it's going to be different. Speeders will damage the back ones anyways. But this is why I don't want to create too many of these. Not too many. So I was thinking about this setup. What do you think, guys? How do you reckon it's gonna go? Yeah. Go away. How do you reckon this setup is gonna go? Like this. What do you think about this one? Oh, hold on. What do you think about this one? So that we protect somewhat our walls. Only one way to find out. Exactly. Exactly. So we shall try. No. Hold on. How did I? Okay, I copied them by 2. Okay, we can find out. Yeah, the speeders are messing with everything. Oh, no, robots. Hold on. Robots, come back, come back. The speeders are kind of messing with everything, but... Oh, and the turrets don't even reach these. Let's improve turrets positioning. Let's improve turrets positioning. They're repair turrets. They don't even reach the defenses. Oh, we don't have any. Not gonna cover everything with the oh, something died. Was it a wall? No, I don't see any pink walls, so it should be okay. Let's only fortify the very heavy locations. Okay, it's fine, I guess. Base sites are gonna... As you can see, turrets can build ghosts. Turrets are almost like robots. This is a bit cheaty, maybe, I would say, yeah. Let's copy them by 2. Don't want to have 3 layers of walls everywhere. Yeah, like this is good, I think. Does this turret reaches? Yeah, okay, it reaches perfectly. Just like this. Not too far. Not that many of them, but oops. Just the heavy parts. And let's see. Yeah. Robots don't repair, please. I think good parts are that some speeders, like when you have seen, when you saw the wave, some speeders came and they came close to the walls and started attacking the turrets, but they were hitting the walls. And the big biters also were kind of next to the walls because they were all trying to find a way through this single small hole. And I believe it's better than nothing. I believe it's gonna protect way better than nothing. Oh god, these are diagonal. How are we gonna do these? Same way, I think. Yeah, same way. Oh, hold on. This was not perfectly diagonal. Why this one is weird? Okay. Where is it dying? Oh, to the left, okay. But not to the right anymore. Not to the right anymore. I think diagonally we are just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. Just this. Just this. And I believe this is gonna be good enough. Let's see. No bots, please. Okay, good. Okay, some of the walls might die, but it's okay. It's okay. We are fortified. I'm just worried that while we are trying to go to space, the biters will gonna breach and and be a huge pain. So let us just make sure that biters won't trouble us while we are into the space things. We only have this side and this side left, and we don't have that many walls. So let's not put them everywhere. I think here is not needed. Oh no, it's kind of needed. It's kind of needed. But not that much. Maybe just one single X is gonna be enough. Oops. Just like that. Oh, hold on. This one was too close. No, this one doesn't make any sense because we need to... yeah, it should be like this. Because they need to have only one entrance, only one whole entrance. Huh? Oh, these are bad. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Like this and like this. And now just one diagonally is easy. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good enough. Okay, and now bottom part. We only have 49 of these, so... But there's only one way where the attacks are really big bottom, and it's this location. It's this location where all the biters from the bottom are trying to come. I think this is super polluting, the oil processing part. So let's just fortify that one, and we are gonna be super good. I hope. Hoping. Hoping and coping. These are, like, this side is okay. Just one side which always alerts. It's the bottom one. Oh, hold on. I just noticed that these bells are not working. Oh my, oh my, oh my. And we were lacking iron at some point. Did we fix the steel? I don't believe we fixed the steel. Steel never got fixed. Ah, can't see anything. Still never got fixed. But that's okay. Op, 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 op. No good. Okay. Good enough. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Okay. Place some last walls, and we are super good. Like here, this gets attacked every time. Non-stop, non-stop, non-stop. Oh no, guys, I copied the ghosts. I've copied the ghosts, and you all know what that means. You all know what that means. You all know what that means. Game crashed. Restarting Factorio. Sorry about that. It's okay, we have autosave on every 3 minutes, so we shouldn't be losing progress. I shall remember to not copy the ghosts. And I believe it's only the ghosts which to which robots are currently heading. It's only these robots. I do believe. And we are back, and we were at the iron thingy. Very fast to fix. Yeah, sorry about the crash, but I can't do anything but not do the thingy which is crashing. It's fine, it's fine. We're back. We are back. So I won't copy ghosts. I won't copy ghosts. I got the lesson. Okay, just like this is good enough. Yeah, there are ghosts, but maybe actually this is automatically getting built. Hold on, let me check. Oh, there is no income. What's that? Oh, the concrete. Okay, the concrete. It's getting built, and as you can see, it's getting picked, and it's gonna get built by the robots automatically, so we don't have to worry about building it ourselves. We have placed the ghosts, and let us do space. Let us do space. So, oh, of course. Before doing space, let us finish the sciences. Let's finish the sciences. The sciences, where we stopped yesterday. So we have the blue one. We have done the blue one, and now we need to build a military, which I do believe it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Well, all we need to do, we need to have 8 of these. So how many machines producing piercing round magazines? Only one machine. Grenades and walls. And I do believe we can copy paste our setup at home. We only need 8 machines. And 3 producing grenades. I do believe, here the layout is not so good. Okay, let's do it by hand. It's fast. So we want 2 machines for the science, and we want 1 machine for the I believe we want 1 machine for the grenade. Then, yeah, because it's 3 for 8. Oh, let's cancel the modules. I really don't wanna. I mean, we could. Let's use modules in the grenade ones. So it's really one for like less than 1 for 2, because if not, it's a bit. Or maybe even one module is enough. Hold on. Is one module enough? It's 4. Yeah, just one module for the grenade one. Just one module for the grenade ones. Is gonna be 1 for 2. One speed module, and these are fine. These are no big deal. Okay. So now let's connect these, and let's have some belts. Speedrunning sciences. Speedrunning sciences. Yesterday I was super optimistic. I was like, oh, not like this. Oh yeah, like this is good. I was super optimistic about sciences. I was like, yeah, let's speedrun them, let's finish them, and tomorrow we're gonna launch the rocket. But plans don't always go as planned. But it's all good. It's all good. We actually don't have to. We don't have to, like, be bothered too much. Like, we can have 3 machines producing piercing round magazines. We can have a machine producing walls, and then we can just feed them to this factory, and that's all. That's really all. Like, we can have them at the front. Like 3 producing the walls. The ammunition. This one producing yellow ammunition, and this needs like steel and copper, but very few. And then we can also have like 1 machine here producing stone walls. Very easy. Up. Military stone walls. Let's use oh, we can actually have it close by, because we can use a loader on this one, and we can use inserters on this one. Do we even need stack ones? I think we don't need stack ones. Normal ones are perfectly fine. Where is it? Oh, robots. It's okay. Robots are trying to repair. It's okay. Not a big deal. Actually, I wanted to do it like this rather. Something like this, yeah. So just we can have a belt running here. So that we can have a belt running here for the copper and steel. Oh, no, this one cannot get them. This one cannot get them. Okay, better idea. We can do it like this. And now we can have a belt running here of copper and steel, which is gonna feed everything. You, and you. How about that? I like that. So we need iron, copper, steel, coal, and bricks. And that is all, I believe. And then these are gonna output. They can output here. Hold on. Whatever. Should we make it look good? Do we care? We care. Okay, we do care. This is okay. This is gonna be also okay. and this one is gonna be coming here. From the outer side to this one belt. Okay, this one is also gonna be okay. Does it look good to you? Does it look good to you? The ammunition will be on the side which is closest to me of the belt, and the stone walls will be on the side which is at the top. Right? Because this one gets output here on this side. This one's going to get output here on this side. I think it's okay. I think that's okay. So here they are gonna get split, and let's split them a bit earlier. We can do this, and we can tile later. This get output here, like this. This tile goes to the bottom, and all we need to do is to push the inputs. We need to have an input for coal here, but it's okay. Let's put the push the inputs one by one. So iron plates. This is iron plates. Oh really? No space. What do you mean? So long and yet so short. That's unfortunate. Iron bell, you had a purpose. What did I say? I meant to say blue belt. My tongue sometimes does whatever it wants, and it's hard to control. Okay, so this one is just 4 in 1 second, and maybe okay. Let's use the manual order. We are not really. Oh no, we need to go behind it for the grenades. So let's go like this, and let's see later for the tile. I think tile like this is good. No, like this. Because if this is a tile, it can be... Oh, no. Like this? Oh, yeah, within the limits. Okay, like this is good. How fast? 5 in 8 seconds. It's... Okay, let's not neglect the speed. Robots, it's okay. But they're dying on the flames. Actually, yeah, that's the problem with the teeth is that robots are gonna over the flames to repair the ones which are at the very behind. So maybe like small teeth are okay, big teeth are no good in this mod pack. Let's bring steel and copper. So this is copper. You can see it on this assembler, and this is steel. Let's bring it. Like this. First one is copper. And I think we can even mix them. We don't really care. I mean, we can... oh, you know what? We can even mix them at the very beginning. Like, why not? Why not? We can mix them like this. Because we only need one at each side. Because this is gonna be produced only once. All of this is not gonna get copied. It's produced only once because we really need like 1.7 of these and half of stone walls for this setup. And only one speed module for the grenades. And 4 for these. Yeah, this is not productivity modulable. Yeah, this is a new word. It's not productivity modulable. Okay. Yeah. Hold on, that's too much. Robots, can you stop dying? Can you stop dying, guys? They are suicidal maniacs. Suicidal maniacs, let me tell you that. Where is the beacon for these ones? Hold on. Why are these not beaconed? Oh. Oh. Is this factory too close? I mean, we can play around that. We can play around that. That's a bit unfortunate. I wanted to place it like this. Hold on, how was it? Oh, okay. Okay. It can be placed one tile to the top. Like this, right? Yes. Let's do the same here. Oh, yeah, this build I have copied from the Bootstrap base, and it was designed for red belts originally. That's why we couldn't do this. But now with blue belts we can go all this way. So let us actually go even further to make it symmetrical to the other parts. Symmetrical with the other parts. And now I believe all of these are beaconed. And here we can place one right at the top. Okay. And these are... Oh, these are also not beaconed. Hold on. These are also not beaconed. Aloha, Janus. How are you doing? Aloha. Is it aloha or aloha? I always see this word written but never pronounced. Never been to Hawaii. How are you doing today? Oh, are these gonna mess with the... I mean, it's fine if they mess, I guess. This one is overloaded. Yeah, pronounce the H. Aloha. Aloha mora. It was really good here for the... I really don't want to move it, but maybe don't have any choice. Aloha. Aloha. Is it soft enough? Aloha. Let's move it. Let's move it. Okay. I don't want to be optimizing. Let's move it. Almost. I'm gonna ask Google Translator to say it very softly. Google Translator's voice is nice sometimes. Do you touch the bottom one? Okay, you don't. Okay, you don't. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now we can have one for each. Yeah, not perfect, but good enough. Not perfect, but good enough. Your Russian accent makes it too harsh. Okay, let me try with French accent. Aloha, aloha, aloha. It sounds as if I'm almost striking, right? Has to be expected. Okay, this is all good. How are we gonna beacon these? Because I mean, we could always do one below, one behind, one. But I think we can do it like this. We can have a symmetry. We can have a symmetry like this, which could be good. Which could be good. We can have it symmetrical like this. Yeah, I think this is good. Something like this. Just to keep the symmetry. I think this is good. We don't even need this one. And now if you copy paste these, do you even need this? Hold on. Hold on. I'm checking the top. No, these don't connect. They're too far. So we need to end with this one and start with this one. Okay. Okay. By the way, I made a Kovarex belt solution. Speaking about Kovarex, as I was telling before, this morning I woke up and I was drinking coffee. I had an idea how to make a Kovarex without any combinator, but using some circuits. But link your solution. Link your solution. We are gonna look at it. We are gonna look at your solution. I'm really interested in other people's Kovarex solutions. Bacon asks, say it again, but more seductive. I don't have this power. I don't have the power to have seductive voice. Sorry about that. Okay, look at that. How it worked right now, there was a bunch of calculations, right? We had this one, which was reading the belt contents in hold mode, and whenever there was like only one item here, exactly one item, which was the output of the productivity module, this was grabbing it and outputting it. This one was reading belts in pulse mode. This was a memory which was counting the output, and the condition was linked to this one behind. Super complicated. Okay, watch that. Pam, 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 pam. We remove these completely. We remove this one completely. Let's remove the right ones first. So we only have one. So hold on. Let me grab the U thingies. Let me grab the U ones. Okay, we have 46, right? Let us store 6 of these. Let's store 6 of these. Okay, now we have 40. We have exactly 40. Look at the solution. Look. All we need to do, because what are the cases? The cases are, this one is outputting 41 U235, right? 41. This is the nominal case where it just finishes one cycle. There is a second case where it outputs only 1 when the production reaches 100. And there is a third case when it outputs 42 when the bonus production completion matches with normal cycle completion. So 1, 41, and 42, right? How to handle all these cases? Well, it's actually easy. Hold on, Bacon. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna explain. Hold on. This one takes them by 5, right? And we can just do this. Look at this. It's so easy. We can just do this. You read these 2 belt contents, and you connect these to both inserters. These only 2 contents, and you read them in hold mode. You want to know how many items are there on these 2 tiles. Only these 2 tiles. And you just say, this is inputs by 5. So even whether it's 41 or 42 or 1, this one only checks if there are more or equal than 5 items, and only in that case it's taking them and putting them there. So if there are any leftovers, it's the job for this one, and this one is gonna take items if they're less or equal than 4, or strictly less than 5. Let's make it completely complementary. I mean, easily complementary. And just like that, guys, just like that. Or it's impossible to have like 3 or 4, so let's make it even like more like less or equal than 2 to make it very clear. And just like that, nothing to do. Look, Kovarex is starting. This one should be disabled, this one should be enabled by default because there are less than 2 items. Do you have a Discord? I still have to set it up. Sorry, I still have to set it up. I'm gonna do it shortly. Maybe like during the course of tomorrow morning or something. Look. We're having the nominal case where this one finishes. Look at these. They're all going here, and this one is taking them by 5 because there is enough of them. How many do you have? You have 4. Why do you have 4? 37? Why do you have 4? You are supposed to be taking them by 5. Sorry, Bacon, these commands don't work. Okay, this is a fail. Why is it fail? You're supposed to be taking them by 5 and not by 4. Like, here there are 37. Okay, guys, hold on. And there are 42. Why do I have 42? Okay, when it's 1, it should be outputting on this side because it's gonna be 1. It's gonna be 1 here. It's the bonus. Hey, Wondergraph, how are you doing? How's your Kovarex fail today? It didn't fail. I thought about an idea to improve it, but for some reason this inserter didn't take them by it took only 2 of them. So see, did you see? It took only 2 of them, and then it was by 5. What's up? What's up? What's up? It should be enabled only if these are more than 5. How many there are in this one again? 4. Okay, you know what? You know what? Better solution. No, not better. This is... Hold on. Better solution. Stop. This one is gonna read all the 4. And this one is only gonna read... This inserter only reads this tile. And this one reads these 2 tiles. How about that? How about that? How about that? So we are waiting until there are 5. Can 5 items be on a single belt? Can 5 items be on a single belt? That becomes a regular thing. Last 3 streams. When I'm joining, you're reworking it. Use a stack insert. Huh? Enable, disable. By what? Why is it taking them by 1? Why is it taking them by... Oh! It's getting... Can you see this blinking? It's getting disabled. It's getting disabled because the moment when it picks them, they are not 5 anymore. Okay, it's not working. Okay, guys. Okay. Never mind. Oh, inventory is full. Where did they go? Okay, so guys, we are going to space. Forget that. Forget about that. We are going to space. Forget that. Nothing happened. As of today, nothing happened. Oh man, there's too many U thingies, the regular ones. There's too many regular ones. Oh man, there's too many of them here as well. Let's quickly connect you. Yeah, space, finally. How many do you have? 9.5k. Let's say you are working while they are less than 5k. We don't want this chest to be very full because we want to be able to get rid of it. Or just make it okay. You can make it full. No need for the condition. Make it full, and we can put the remaining ones here. It's all good. Okay, so space. Copper. I'm fine, thanks. Added some railgun K2 turrets to my defenses. Now biters can't even scratch the wall. Oh man. I wish Space Exploration had better turrets, but maybe later. Also expanded far away enough to claim copper and iron. 6, 10, 8, 12 million veins. Really proud of it. Good job. Going to establish mineral water processing today and then switch it to things. You should tell Crazy Bacon how much copper you got. I think he enjoys hearing that other people have a lot of copper. Forget Kovarex. We didn't do anything today. Oh, hold on. Why one wasn't working? This one wasn't working. Why do you have 35? Why do you have 35? Why do you have 35? Oh. Can't insert inventory full. Oh gosh. Hold on. Let's shoot some stuff. And yeah, we are maybe not going to space today, but we are going to be launching the rocket. Definitely. We are going to be launching our first rocket today. And that's the objective. I'm not going to sleep until the... That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, here nothing happened. we are gonna be launching a rocket today. So before that, we need to finish our sciences build from yesterday, and we are in the middle of this science. But this one is almost done. It's almost done. Really, there is nothing to do. Just push some coal into these ones, and stone bricks, coal and stone bricks. So I believe this is coal and these are stone bricks. Yes, we need 2 of these. Let's speedrun this. Yesterday we were trying to, but it was a bit of a fail. So let's do it today. Let's speedrun these and yeah, these are all taken. Okay. So we can use this belt, this lane. I'm sorry if it looks like a bus. It's not intentional. It's just we are bringing the items using the shortest route possible. It's not a bus. If you think it's a bus, please change your mind. Forget this idea. It's definitely not a bus. Ah, come on, rocks. Looking better without the undergrounds. Okay, so first one was coal. This one is coal. And this one is stone bricks. So stone bricks actually need to go only here. How are we getting them here? Oh, it's fine. This way is fine, because this one is going to output only to the left part, but it's okay because we are outputting only on one side of the belt. So it's going to be 1/2 of the belt going onto the 1/2 of the belt, so it's going to be full. And now we can bring the stone bricks right here. Definitely not a bus. Looks slightly too spaghettified. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's not straight, right? Just for that, it's not a bus. Where are things dying? Yeah, robots going over the flames. Like, teeth are good, but the fact that there are flames everywhere makes robot die even faster. Okay, so we just want to bring in the coal. How are we gonna go enter this side? I do believe we can. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's hop like this, and let's have a coal here. It can be exactly the same as iron. These are iron plates. This is coal, and now just copy paste. Up, rotate, flip, copy paste, and connect the coal and iron plates. Iron plates is this belt. So let's have a space for that one. Oh man, it's looking like a bus. I do not like that. Let me check. This is indeed iron plates. Yes. And it's going to be very funny when we finish this, and we are going to connect everything, and I'm sure there's going to be a mess in some of the lanes. I'm going to be making mistakes. It's not smart what I do, but it's funny. It's funny to de-mess everything at the end. But it's like a challenge, like trying to... How many mistakes are there going to be? Votes are open. That's a mini bus. No. No. I don't agree. No. How does this down paste bin work? You just copy the string, and then you say OK, and you should have a link. It should be your link. These are going here. And I do believe that's it. Let us get back the... here it's less looking like a bus right now. Red, yellow, blue, black. So black one should go to the top. Right here. Like this. Okay, black science is here. Each time I refresh the page, it's gone. You need to say commit somewhere, like like there is a button. You need to save it first. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. This science is done. Let's have a final check. So iron plates go here. They get taken into the basic ammunition. They continue here. They got an input into grenades. At the same time, we have here two belts, which which one is these? Okay, this is iron. Yes, this one is copper plus steel. These two belts merge into one, and they go here. They go here. They go into the advanced ammunition, so copper and steel. Yes, that's correct. Then the iron plates are getting branched out here, where they go to these grenades. The coal is coming from here. Oops. Here's yeah. This is the coal. It's coming from here. It's getting here. It's getting branched into two. It's going to the top and here. Then it's going to the bottom and here. And I do believe that is all. That is all. And the output of these machines should be okay. Should be okay. Let's trust. Let's trust. Oh, I'm gonna check the Janus's blueprint for Kovarex. Oh, it says page no longer available, either expired or removed. Oh, another one. Bacon. Boss. Down you, bacon. How dare you? How dare you? Exactly each time. You need to save it somewhere. You need to save it, but I don't really. I think I'm sure you'll find. I'm sure you'll find. Let's bootstrap the purple one. I think purple one will be most complicated because it needs some processing to be done, and the yellow one will be very straightforward because we don't need any item for the yellow one. So let's do the purple one. Let's remove all these. So we begin. We need to craft all of this. We need to craft modules. We need to craft rails, and we need to craft furnaces. Now, here, what do we need to craft? Modules are all done. Like we have red and green circuits. It's perfect. For the rails, we will need to have stone, steel, and iron. We will need to craft these. It's like two machines. Two machines. It's all good. It's all good. So it's basically 1-to-1 for the rails, for the sticks. And everything else is provided. Then for the smelting furnaces, so rails are okay. Productivity modules are okay, and electric furnaces we need. This is provided as well. And then we only need to craft steel furnaces. We only need one. For this one we need 1.2 actually. That's a bit annoying. 1.2, not even 1. And for this one, everything is provided except this, and for this we only need stone. And it's like 1. Let's do it like 1 to 1 to 2, because we only need 1.2, but we only need one of these. So one of these could feed 2 of these, and it's gonna be enough. It's gonna be enough. 2 rails, so two sticks. Yep, I think it's okay. So then again, we are gonna be having some factories in front of the science. So let us do it. Let's take some space. We don't have to be stuck on the small. Let's get some space. Fine, it's fine. Let's get some space. I post the string, then I give it a name, then I click post, and then I get a link. If it opens the link, the page is gone. Make sure burn after read box is unchecked. I just limited to 1 hour. I don't know. Do you want me to look at the site, or can you solve it? Maybe not limited to anything is gonna get deleted if it's not viewed anyways by default. So sciences. Okay, so let's do it. What do we need to place something in front of the sciences? In front of them. No, because it's all nothing. It's Should we have rails in front of this? I think having rails in front of this is going to be better because we need so many rails. So we don't want to belt the rails. So I'm thinking of having one rail in front of each of the two sets of sciences. I think it's going to be more performant that way. To have a stack inserters directly outputting rails from here, rather than having to belt this crazy amount of rails. And then each rail requires one stick, one pointy boy, let's invert this. Look up a YouTube tutorial on something. Twitch, what is this? It's working now? Nope, it's not working. Maybe in your string there is an unfortunate banned word. Maybe you have a banned word in your string and the site says no, but that would be surprising. But in your base 64 encoding string, maybe there is some some bad word or something. I don't know. Just speculating. Not sure. Let's actually have 4 of these, so we can plan the delivery. So we need here stone and rails. Let's move these to the right. Yeah, we need so we need steel, we need stone. So it's basically the same. Stone, steel. For this is just iron. We can do the same for the iron. Let's make it closer. Let's make it here. Now these are done. Sticks are also done. So all we need to do is to handcraft somewhere in front the module and the furnace. So the module can be like here. Let's have one on each side. The module, the furnaces can be here. Let's make them a bit closer. And the module can be here. So it's all fine. Oh, the module actually doesn't need any production. The furnaces do, so let's make them like this. And they can all output. They can all output here. This is gonna be the module. Level 1, right? Yep, level 1. And oh god, what's happening? Yeah, these are not really working well. Why are? Yeah, like if it weren't for the behemoth, like everyone would be dying so fast. But that's okay. That's okay. These, right? The big ones, yeah. So they require, this is all belted. I mean, this is all easily providable. So we just need to make, should we make 1 for 2? Okay, let's make 1 for 2. Doesn't really matter, but if it makes it easier to scale later. And only 1 for you guys. And it's done. It's done. All we need to do now is belt the resources. It's all done. Here you need a combination of steel plates. How many steel plates do you want? The same amount of steel plates and bricks, so we can belt it together. This one just stone. This one also stone. I think 1 belt of stone is gonna be good enough. Like one single belt of every resource, of every blue resource, is gonna be enough. So let's bring the belts. Make it unlisted. Let's bring the belts. We have a delivery here of what's that? That's green circuits. Let's connect 1 by 1. So green circuits are coming from here. They are going here. They are going here. And they are, I think only the productivity modules require green circuits. We don't see them anywhere else. But that is not, oh, we don't have any more belts. Let us invoke the train. Build supply train. Oh train, please come and save us from our poverty. Item poverty. It's coming, it's coming. It's here. The only train which is not three wide. It's 4. So make you manual, and let's grab some stuff. Let's grab you. Let's grab some of you. You have tons of fuel. Yeah, I have too much stuff. Having too much stuff. Do we need assemblers? I think we are gonna be needing them. Yeah, and maybe also inserters. Blues one. Let's stop up. Let's stop up. I think that's okay. Yeah, we don't need anything else for now. Oh, we need beacons. We need beacons. Let's stop this one up as well, and you can go back home. Okay. So here we are bringing the green modules. Just like that. Not a problem whatsoever. Okay. So next one is stone. Cool. I'm not even gonna check this after it's done. Not even gonna check. Hoping to do it right. So stone is needed where? It's needed here first for the rails, and it's also needed for this furnace. So let's make it come from behind like this. Yeah, robots are dying. Man, you are dying so much. 19 deaths. 19 robots dead here. Do you think we could craft robot packs so that fast? And I don't even know how can we disable them, because this is all one network. That's why we lose lubricant. We lose lubricant because there are so many robots dying. Okay, and now let's. So one of the stones should be here. Like this is good. So it's the outer one, the middle one. Like this. Stone is good. Oh, let's put the inserters. Oh, forgot the beacon. I forgot the beacon. Forgot the beacon. Oh, the beacon is easy to fix. Let's move this here. And let's have a beacon for these 4 and then for these 4. Like that. I think it's yeah, it's good. It's good enough. Maybe we could have one in the middle to cover all of this, so we just have only 2 beacons used. But yeah, no, it's not possible with this setup. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. 3 beacons are fine, and we can beacon that later. This will be this will be very easy to beacon. So on this belt, no, we are not doing by what you need, but what we provide. We are doing it by the provider. It doesn't work. Oh man, what's the other side? Just search in Google share text or something, and maybe you can have another site. This one is heat shielding. Heat shielding is good for these boys. I think, yeah, let's check the planner. Yeah, only for these electric furnaces. Okay, good. Let us grab the heat shielding. Can be like this, and we can move the other belt. We don't have to move it that far. Let's let's move the other condition later. What was that? Red circuits. I believe the next one is red circuits. And what? Why did we forget to set up the? Oh man, I think we forgot to change the suppliers here. Good thing we check. So this one is I remember there were 4 things to change. First is circuits. Then here we should say minus I think we were going with 40k, not 40. I think we're going with 50, but minus 40 is good as well. And it's not 8k this time, it's 16k. The trains are coming because circuits are by 200. Yep. Okay, good. So 1, 2, 3 things and the name. the name should be iron requesters, circuits requesters. What was the next thing? Here we have all our setup, planned setup. Next thing were, I do believe that's all for these ones. So we need... No. We have to have red circuits. Yeah, they're here. They're here. No, that's a miss. We do have red circuits. Yeah, we do have red circuits. The three missing ones are the yellow signs ones. The blue circuits, flying robot frames, and low density structures. And I do believe blue circuits go by 100 instead of 200. So here should be blue circuits. Here should be minus 36k. Minus 36k of blue circuits is a lot. I do admit. Maybe minus 20k, but then again they come by minus 18k is good because they come by 8k, and that's okay. That's okay. So blue circuit. Oh. No, but this is not blue circuits. Okay. No, let's not make a mistake, shall we? Minus 18k blue circuits. It's the top one, and here M is 8k. Okay, and this one should be blue circuits. Next one is next one was robot frames. I do believe they go by 50. Hold on, Janice. I finished this and I'm gonna look at the blueprint. This one are coming by 50, so minus 14k. I think it's good enough. 4k here. They are by 50, right? I don't have any on me. Yeah, I think that's correct. And then this one is flying robot frames, and the last one was gonna be the low density structures. And this one also are by 50. Copy that one. Minus 14k. Okay, by 4k. Yep, that's correct. And no low density structures here. Okay, we have everything. Okay, let me check the blueprint. Import string. This one. Can we disable robots? It's a bit big. Is it okay to disable one part so that we don't paste everything? Are they symmetrical here? Are they symmetrical? Yeah, I think they're symmetrical, so we can remove all the right part, right? We can remove the right part and connect the belt. Let's remove up to here and connect the belt. And let's also improve these. Because I'm sorry, but your blueprint is a new blueprint. It only uses yellow stuff, so it's not for people like us who have a mall, you know. Because we have a mall, and people who have a mall are not at this stage of the game where... Oh, you're even using the wood chest. Are there mini loaders? So like this and like this, right? I don't have these ones, but you don't. It doesn't matter, right? So how does it work? Sorry, did you say circuitless? Because I am seeing circuits. Did you say circuitless? Hold on, what does it do? So, oh, this is for the 238 ones. We are checking for 238 ones. They are getting outputted to the chest. Oh, only if below 400. Only if below 400, we are outputting them to the chest, and we are putting them on the belt here. And the green ones get outputted here, and they are pushed into the chest. Now, what is this one? Oh, if it's above 300, if there's too much, basically you're balancing. You want to keep them between 300 and 400. But how can you get more of these? You cannot get more of these. They're only decreasing. They're only getting consumed, right? They're only getting consumed. You shouldn't be able to have more of these. Because these are not outputting. So I don't think this one is necessary after it's been set up, but maybe at the beginning. Okay, so green ones are going here. Then if it's above 40, you just output them to the, this is, I believe, the full output of the system. And what is, oh, this is not connected, okay. And by default, you output them to this, okay, so you have one belt, which has 238 on the inside and 235 on the outside. And yeah, but yeah, this is the nominal what's the word? The circuitless Kovarex, but the problem of this Kovarex is that this machine, until it gets 80 of the backup of U238 inside, the green ones are not gonna go past this inserter. This inserter will work until it tops up this machine, with 40 being processed and 80 being in the storage of the machine. That doesn't solve the problem of having 0 in the storage of every machine, right? I was doing like that before, and it's no problem to have this running after you have a lot of U235, but our challenge was specifically to not having any backup in the machines. It's not, yeah, exactly. It's not a problem when you have a lot of it. It's not a problem at all. But we wanted, like, it was a challenge for us to design a system where you have 0 backup, like to put only 40. I thought you was able to achieve to solve that problem without any circuits, but I don't think it's possible because you cannot tell these to stop unless, oh, it may be possible if you play with belt speed and inserter speed or something, like instead of having circuits. Especially with one circuit, it was really nice. Oh, which one? This one has, but okay, this circuitry is not really important. It's just to ensure you don't have too much of U238. So yeah, the challenge was to not have a storage. But actually, I was using something very similar to this solution before that. Our solution, yeah, before this, yeah, our previous solution. That was to solve the challenge. But yeah, I was using exactly the same as you, James. Almost the same. Having one belt with 2 of the rocks, and it was always running around. Yeah, I mean, of course it's completely fine to have a buffer when you have a lot of uranium. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Oh, hold on. This one needs too many items. I didn't account for the. We can do it like this. So what's the items which are most needed? Advanced circuits. Okay, red circuits. Red circuits. Where are they needed? Let's check the purple signs. They are needed in both modules and they are needed here. They are needed here. So we can just do this, do this, do this, and just do this. Basically, that's all we need to do. That's all we need to do. Okay, red circuits. Let's go to the red circuits. Where are the red circuits? They are here. Here are the red circuits. Okay. I haven't done much with uranium. Mostly use alternative. I see. I mean, we only use it in nuclear power and locomotives, so we don't have that much to do with it. But I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I think most of the items are going to be reused with the space stuff. I believe. But it's just a speculation, so I don't know. What's this belt? What was it for? Hold on. Is it heat shielding? Yeah, it's oh yeah, yeah. It's heat shielding to be used together with the second ingredient, which is steel plates. We need steel plates. Steel plates. It's the third one. This one. Yes, steel. And it's right here. Like this. Nice and easy. This one is heat shielding. These are steel plates. Both are going inside. Then red circuits are provided by this belt. These are providing the steel furnace. And oh, they also need steel. They also need steel. So let us do the same. Do it like this. It's fine. There's heat shielding and steel on this belt, but it's completely fine. Do these need steel? Oh, this also needs steel. Okay, so let's not do it like this. Let's grab the steel belt here, which is this one, and let's bring it like this, like this, like this, this, and then let's push it into these. I have a solar array over with 2,000 solar panels, man. I think Bacon has more. Yeah, I've seen Bacon's base. It's really big. It's really big and squared. Just launched 4 rockets. I need to expand the arrays needed. You are ecology guys. You are using solar. I am more of a nuclear guy. You know, Russian origins, all that. So this one is just needs to be fed into the top ones. I don't think these are fast, right? 3 seconds of crafting time, just need 1. Yeah, I think having just 2 red inserters is gonna be fine. Like solar, I like nuclear. I like my nuclear potatoes. I think we didn't even pick the basic one, the iron one. Oh man, when all of this is gonna be connected, how many errors you'd reckon we are gonna get? How many errors? Quite a bunch. I would say quite a bunch. I don't believe in the design. I don't believe in the design without errors. Even though I'm checking, I'm really trying to avoid any eventual mistakes, but it's just not possible. If you have worked in software development, you know that making an errorless design and like when you execute it, it runs flawlessly. It's just impossible, unless it's basic. Wondergraph also likes nuclear. Yeah, we are on the same page. We are on the same page. Way more compact. Exactly. Like seriously, the reason why I like it is the compactness. You don't need to cover your map because space is not. I mean, it's kind of infinite, but it's good to have a compact design. Like all you need is this and maybe this. Like, and how many power you would get if you use solar panels instead? Not that much. Not that much. Always play with big biters, patches, and plenty of trees. Have to keep pollution as low as possible. If you have mods which allow you to lower your pollution, that's great. But oh! Mistake! Oh, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. I forgot to plan a belt for the sciences. The belt which will hold the modules and rails. But I think it's okay because modules and rails are here, and they can be outputted like this. Yeah, they can be like this into 4 of the. Yeah, I think it's okay. So just do it like this, and then do it like this here as well. Oh, that's perfect actually. No mistakes, guys. Only happy little accidents. And it was not an accident. No, okay, what I said doesn't apply to the situation, but I'm happy. I'm happy how it went. So let's check. This one only needs stone. Stone is provided. I'm hoping this is a stone build, but I'm not gonna check. So this one also requires stone bricks and steel plates. We are providing steel plates, but I don't think we are providing stone bricks yet. Yeah, I don't think we are providing stone bricks. Where are the stone bricks? Glad I checked. No idea how you can scale it up if needed. I'm hoping that 300 is enough at the beginning, but in the future, if we need to go to the megabase levels, then we are gonna be having a dedicated sciences factory, one per science, like separated and delivered by train. Like here is one factory for all the sciences to have all of them, but up to 5 per second, 300 per minute. Need some sauce though. Yeah, the sauce is coming. The sauce is coming. After everything is connected, the sauce is gonna be coming. It's all gonna be flowing. So where are stone bricks? Stone bricks. Stone bricks. Oh, here. I think did we not belt these yet? Where does this belt go? Yeah, this belt is for the military ones. Okay, let's get some stone bricks into the system. Let's get them. Already lost them. I think they're below. They're below the stone. Yeah, they're here. These are the barricades. Stone bricks are here. Are we going to space finally? Yes, I do believe we do. After this science is finished, we are gonna be building our rocket silo and going to space. I do not believe we need anything else. I've checked that like satellite requires solar panels and accumulators, but I think we're gonna be building them right in front of the satellite production. Right in front. Everything in the space station. We don't need to be making sub-factories for these. I mean, we are going to be making them when we are seeing that they are indeed needed, but for now I do believe that it should be okay. So hold on, where do we need stone bricks? Not here, not here. Is this okay? Yeah, they are all connected to something, so I'm not sure. So stone bricks are only needed into the furnaces, right? Yeah, only the furnaces, So we are good. We just need to pass this belt, which I'm hoping is indeed the stone bricks, right here. So just you. Blue ones. Okay, let's make green ones. Okay, and let's also put all the productivity modules before we scale. These are not getting any productivity. These ones do. And let's put the green modules in the remaining ones. Blue ones, I mean. Okay, and I believe the purple science is finished, and the hardest parts are indeed finished. Let's plop down some stations. Where should we plop them? I kind of wanna make space. I kind of wanna move this one a bit to the right and make space for the. Yeah, let's do it. Let's put it here. Let's put the belt here. This one's going here. This one's going here, and the substation. And we didn't even put substations for this one. Oh, come on, give me a substation. I'm gonna go here. And just like that. Let's do the same here. You move one tile, you move one tile. Okay, and the substation. Okay, good. So we just need to have one in the middle for these. And it's all energized. The energization process is complete. Energizing. I think this can be put in like this. This can be put like this, and then like this. Oh, and by the way, we didn't even scale. These. Oh, one here. Okay, you can come. So how many did we need in our big sciences lab? We need 8.4 machines of black science, and we are scaling them by. We are having 8, so let's increase. Do we need to increase? I don't think we need to increase inputs. I think inputs are all good, like 0.5 for 8 machines, so 1 is going to be enough for the double of them. And we are having 3 machines of this, so we can actually we are having double military than what we are accounting for. Just like that, I do believe our modules are a bit limited. Let's grab modules. Let's go grab some modules, and we're going to be finishing all the sciences. Yellow one is going to be super simple. We don't have any intermediate project for the yellow one to build. Yellow one is Dunzo. Dunzo. And we are still looking for a name of the space space base. And here, I'm getting lost in this factory. The modules are kind of far from everything else. Let's drop some stone first. Dropping the stone. Let's take half. Yep, and we can also have a bunch of the blue ones. Maybe let's take more reds. Okay. Good enough. Let's also drop a bunch of... we have too much nuclear fuel. Oh! Laser turret is destroyed. Oh no! Oh no, 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 this is breached. This is breached. Mayday, mayday. Laser turret is destroyed. There was no walls. Oh, let's grab some walls before we go there. Walls are to the left. Mayday, mayday, we have a breach. We have a breach. Our defenses are imperfect. And we are at the last half percentile of battery evolution, so things are maybe going to be slightly erratic. Where was it? Oh, it was here. And yeah, we didn't account for the attacks from this angle, so let's... And do we even cover... we don't even cover it with the flamethrower. What are we doing? What are we doing? Is this covered by the repair turret? I believe it is. I believe it is. Oh, this robot is very close to the... Well, that's why the robots are dying, maybe. Because the robot is too close to the... Oh, and we don't even have the teeth here. Hold on. I think that's enough. Just like this. Just like this. No need to have too much. Oh no! I have copied the ghosts again. Darn it. Give me 30 seconds, guys. Relaunching the game. There is a new bug in Factorio. It had updated this morning. And there is a bug. I'm not sure if it's due to a mod or not, but when your robots are going to build ghosts, don't you dare try to copy these ghosts, because you are gonna get a crash. The crash is happening when you try to copy the ghosts. Not sure if it's related with the bots going to build them, but yeah, if you try to copy the ghosts, the game is gonna crash. I'm relaunching it. I'm relaunching it. We have autosave every 3 minutes for that. So, and we actually were flying. Did we pick walls? We did not pick. We are on the way to pick walls and put down the defense. Yeah, sorry about that. Never got crashes. Me neither. Me neither. That's why I was saying that maybe we should try playing lottery. Like having a crash in Factorio is you have more chances to win the lottery than to have a crash in Factorio. Never ever once. Yeah, but that's a very specific bug. I know that there was an update this morning. There was an update this morning. And when it crashed first time earlier, I have looked into the log, and I've seen something like ghost entity, and I remembered what I did, and I copied the ghost entities, and that's why that's where the bug came from. I'm sure it's gonna get fixed very soon, very shortly. But in the meanwhile, if you are playing, don't copy your ghosts. Keep that in mind. Don't copy your ghosts. So yeah, let's be careful here. So this, I'm gonna copy only one and just be very careful with the placement. Is it correct? Oh, yeah, this is correct. I wait until they build and now copy. Like that. Yeah, it's the first time ever I'm experiencing a Factorio crash. First time ever. Okay, and we are good. We can go back to the sciences. You've checked it immediately. It didn't crash? Maybe it's due to a mod. Maybe it's due to any of my mods. But these are the AI industry walls, or like space combat mechanics overhaul, and it happened with other entities. It happened with pipes. Maybe did you try copying them when sorry, where was the factory? Here. Did you try copying them when they were in the process of being built? Yeah, maybe it's a Windows issue. It's very it could very well be a Windows issue. Okay, and the oh, these are not connected. Okay, and we have all our basic sciences except the yellow one. Let's make the yellow one. It's very easy. Oh, and let's scale the. Oh, hold on, there is one. Also added the advanced fluid handling. It helps me to establish my washing setup. Man, you are in for a treatment. For a treat? For a treat? Not treat. You are in for a treatment. You are in for a treat, man. You are in for a treat. You are gonna be loving it. And you are not gonna be able to play without it anymore. You sold your soul to advanced fluid handling just like me. I'm so proud of you. Did we? Yeah, this got scaled. This got scaled. So now just yellow ones. Oh, by the way, how many? Oh, we needed 12. We needed 12, and we have 16. It's perfect. It's perfect. Added it to research it now. Welcome to the club, Robot Wars. Welcome to the club. Advanced fluid handling is the way. It's the way. It seems not imbalanced. Yeah, it's just pipes. It's just placing pipes, you know. Instead of having these awful contraptions where you need to change the undergrounds or something, you're having fun placing pipes. So nice. Nice optimizations. Yellow science. Yep, and we have everything. Here we have everything. We can just do this, and then do that. And then what do you need the most of? You need either processing units or low-density structures, so either of these can go to the front one. And our flying robot frames with the remaining ones should go to the back one. It's all good, it's all cool. Let us, before we scale... By the way, how many do we need? How many do we need? 11.7 machines, let's make it 16. Let's make it 16. It's perfect. Like that, and like that, and like that, and that is all. That is all. Oh, did we? Oh yeah, we did put the modules. Okay. And you can drive over the pipes. Exactly. They are all underground. They are all perfectly underground. It is not imbalanced. Okay, and we have our tile. We have our tile. Let us scale it already. Let's have our blueprint for splitting the doubly stuff like this. It can be here, doesn't matter. Upgrade. So let's input blue circuits in their own position. Let's grab all of the 3 belts. Is it actually? Yeah, the values are very small. The quantities are very small. So 1, 2, 3, and guys, we are gonna be soon connecting all the sciences. We are gonna be soon connecting all the sciences. To be honest, most complicated one was the purple one, because we didn't have too many items delivered, although many of which were produced locally. Soon everything's gonna be connected. I'm looking so forward to it. Okay, let's grab these. Oh, come on. Train, please come. I need you. I need you. I need you in my life, train. Hold on. This one. Okay. We are gonna grab some rails, some belts, and I do believe that is all. That's all, folks. Everything is done, and we are gonna be working on the rocket. Oh man. Do we have inserters? Yes, we do. You can go. So hold on, which one is which? The circuits, this one is in the middle. So blue circuits are the rightmost one. We can make you come here, or even here. It's good, it's good. On this side is more visible. It's all good. It's all good. And then these two are gonna be merged in this thingy. Just checking if everything is alright, and I do believe it is. I do believe it is. Scale it, and our Sciences Factory is complete. Oh, hold on. We need to connect the outputs. We need to connect the outputs. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Are you ready for the fails? Are you ready for the fails? Because there are gonna be fails. No way it's working on the first try. So where is the purple one? Is this one? The purple one online. Yeah. And the yellow one. Yeah, I'm purposefully making it kind of spaghetti-ish and not having proper beautiful belt, because proper bus, because as you all know, we ain't want any bus in this playthrough. Okay, and that is all. Is this all connected by a pole? Yes. So the only thing that's remaining is to connect the energy here. However, I realized something. We don't have trains to deliver the latest of the resources which we have created. We do not have yet trains to deliver flying robot frames, low density structures, and heat shielding. But we do have everything else. Let me check for the circuits. Yeah, we do have a no, this is not this. They are somewhere here. Do we have trains full of circuits? Oh, we don't have trains full of green circuits. Oh, do we have a green circuit production problem? Hold on. We don't have enough green circuits. We have 100k of red ones. We have 25k of blue ones. But we do not have enough green ones. Okay, let's copy paste. Let's do some copy pasting. We are going to space soon, guys. We are going to space soon. I want the sciences to be good, to be all delivered. Let's copy paste some green science. Green science production. And it's if with this setup you can just check the number of trains you have on the stackers, and you can easily see whatever is missing. And it's really easy to... Hold on, why are you not working? Oh, because you are full. Because you are full. Okay, sorry. And why are you not outputting? Oh, we have one small problem here. We had one small problem. This side is not outputting, and this belt is not connected. Guys, solution is really easy. And we have a yellow belt here. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is this? Why are we having yellow belt and one? Instead of having two blue belts, we were only having one yellow belt. How bad it is? How bad it is? Instead of having two blue belts, we only had one red belt. Hold on. Let's close this up like this. Let's move you from here so we get some place for these ones. Okay, now we are having two full blue belts, because the ratios are calculated for blue belts. That's why I can recommend Advanced Map Color Mode. Oh, what does it do? Does it show better which belt it is? Enhanced Map Colors. Enhanced Map Colors. Let's make it 4 belts. Let's make it 4 belts. Hold on. Let's check the ratios. Color belts on map. Oh, that's useful. On map. That's useful. That's useful. 2 and 3K. Oh, okay. It's like a 1 belt of copper for 1 belt of. This is red belt of copper. It's also a red belt. Man, I need your mod. This is red. This paper is red. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. You know what? Just do this. Okay, all good. Are we all good? Are we all good? Are we all good? Are we all... No, these are for the modules, right? It's not important. Modules are not important. Oh, here was not red. Here was red, I mean. Okay, so this is blue and we can see it moving at full speed. This is moving at full speed and it's full. Okay, so this is good. This is good. We have two belts of copper. Should we add more? What do you reckon, guys? Do we need more than 2 full blue belts of green circuits? Should we make it 4? It's really easy to make it 4. Should we make it 4? We have two belts available here. We can transform these 2 belts of copper into 2 full belts of electronic circuits. I think we should. I think we should. It's nothing to scoff at. I think we should. It's really easy to do. It's really easy. Go big or go home. Exactly, exactly. But I want to go to space. So which choice is that? I guess the one which is not go home. Go big for space. Go even bigger for space. Okay, just like that, we have doubled the production. Yeah. So let's grab the belts. Let's grab the belt. We can grab them from here. We have enough space. We have enough belts. We have everything. Are they blue? Yep, they are blue. I'm sorry for the sign of robots dying. I'd like them to die in silence, but they are a bit annoying. They try to scream. So let's grab these belts. Yeah, I think there is space here in the middle. Up. No, this is for plastic. Okay, hold on. There is let's do it like this. This one goes to the left, this one goes here. Let's make it pass here. Spaghetti. And this can go here, and this one can go here. Okay, we have two belts of copper, and can we reuse the stone belt? Yes, you can see that we are completely fine. Right now we have 4 belts of copper, and we can use only 1 belt of stone for the full 4 belts of copper. It's less than 4 times the value. So we can reuse the stone belt from this above factory of 2 full belts. We can reuse that one, but not anymore. If one day we scale, not anymore. Oh man, I don't have any belts. Come here, build train. Come here, build train. Soon, guys, soon. After, oh, what is this? Why are green circuits suddenly? Power? What? How? What happened to the uranium? Hold on. How we are at 500 megawatts? What happened? I was selling you guys nuclear power before. Never get confident, guys. Never get confident. What happened to the power? What's going on? It's 400 megawatts. It's almost double of what our steam engines are producing. What's gotten into you guys? What's gotten into you? No fluid input. Is it some meteorite or something? Okay. Hold on. Emergency. About that Kovarex. No, it's not Kovarex. You can see the cells are here. The cells are here. It's not the cells. Okay, emergency situation. We are disconnecting the power grid. Huh? Oh, this is not working anymore. It's not working anymore. Oh, it is. It is working. It's just not connected. Hold on. It's just not connected. Oh, it was connected. What? Guys, programmable speaker, our siren doesn't have enough power to activate. What is this siren? It doesn't have enough power to perform. The siren is useless. We have our siren here, which is supposed to be shouting whenever there is a problem. It is fed the signal, and it cannot shout because it doesn't have energy. The alarm system for the failing state is not working. This is disconnected. At least this is disconnected. Okay, let us see. I'm going to leave for a few hours. I'll stay here for viewer counter. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Oh god, is this the spike? The spike of used by laser turrets? Did they drain us? We don't have water. But we are disconnected. Like this grid right now is disconnected. You can see the consumption. It's not disconnected. Why is it not disconnected? Why is it all connected? Hold on. Oh, this should not exist. This should not exist. Why there is like a green wire to this one? Why? No, 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 no. This should not exist. Okay, now the grid should be disconnected. It's not. Where is it connected? This one, it says disabled. Disable the control behavior, yes. So we are having a connection somewhere to the grid. Oh, is it here? Is it here? Oh. Okay, someone taught me a way to disconnect these. You need a copper wire. You need a copper wire, and you can disconnect these. Okay. Like that. Okay. Okay, we have energy. We have energy now. And the alarm is finally working. Thank you, alarm. You have helped us. You have helped us a lot. And now we are back at 3.5 gigawatts. So because of the global energy problems, the pumps stopped working. Right in time, yeah, right in time. So the emergency here is that our power consumption is above our power production. And when the moment that happened, the moment we got out of the steam, because we have some steam buffer here in the big. Let me lower this. I think I don't want to be blowing your ears. So like we have steam buffer in these big pipes, and the moment this buffer was emptied, everything went down. So the water pumps went to like 10%, 20% of production, and everything was low. You're asking me when I told you power supply that what power I use. I currently use nuclear power, but I've downloaded a mode called Power Redux mode, and you can get MK8 solar panels that can generate 91 megawatt per panel. So I'll switch to solar panel. That does sound a bit OP. I must admit. I must admit. Like the sole disadvantage of solar panels is that you need to make a lot of them, right? And use a lot of space. But instead you get power. So how should we... I think our power consumption is just too big right now. So maybe all we need to do is to scale the reactors. We need more reactors. We need more of those big guys. Because we can have turbines. Right now, as you can see, we have 16 reactors. And 16 reactors, I did the math. Side ones are producing 120. It's like 40 multiplied by 3. So it's 480 for the side ones in total. And for the middle ones, it's 160 multiplied by 12, which is about 2K. So our potential power output is only 2.4, I believe, gigawatt. But this says 3.5, but it's a lie, because 3.5 is how much these turbines can consume. Because the turbines here, we have way more turbines than we have potential steam for them. This is why this is a lie. It's a lie. It's a big fat lie. So we need to scale the reactors in order to approach this value. So it becomes not a lie. That's how you hide your lies, guys. You transform it to make it not a lie. Let's grab some reactors. We have everything. We have everything. We just need to put down some stuff. We are producing everything. But I'm a bit worried about I'm worried about everything. We don't have any defenses. We do have flamethrowers, but we don't have any reparations, and this is bad. This is real bad. So maybe we should just connect some parts of the miners or something in order to enable power for reparations and stuff. Hold on, nuclear reactors. They were here. Let's add 4. Let's add 4 reactors. Let's add 4 reactors to the system. So 4 reactors will bring us to... Oh no, reactors are also damaged. That means there's a breach. No, we need to reconnect the power. If not, we are gonna get busted. Because stone walls are not getting repaired. Stone walls are in trouble. We need power. But we have buffered a bit, so we have a bit of time. Let's re-enable the switch. Okay, so now we should be consuming. Yeah, we are at 3.6 right now. We are never gonna be producing that much. And as you can see, Steam is failing everywhere. I'm worried. I'm worried. We need to disconnect some stuff. We need to disconnect some stuff. This cannot continue. How are the reparations going? How's the consumption right now? 2.5. Okay, dropped. We had a spike. I think I think the laser towers were charging. That's why we had a spike here, or roboports or something. But it's at 2.5. But we are nowhere near 2.5. We are at 2.4, I think. So let's scale it. Let's scale it. Let's move these to the left, and let's copy the reactors here. Okay, now we have reactors. Let's grab the pipes and we have stuff at the mall. We have stuff at the mall right here. So we need heat exchangers. I think it's right here somewhere. Lost in the mall. Here. It's okay. We need heat exchangers. And what do we need? Heat pipes, heat exchangers. How much more heat exchangers do we need? We have added 4 reactors, and so it's like 4 middle reactors, so 160 multiplied by 4, so 640. So we need 64. We need 64 more heat exchangers. Is it just robots? Okay, just robots is okay. Let's also grab some iron and steel because we're gonna be needing to produce some additional pipings. Oh man, this power. We need over 7.9 K base panels to make 1 MK8 solar panel. Ah, okay, okay. It's super expensive, right? That's why it's not OP. I gotcha. Sounds balanced. I mean, yeah, if the price is very high, yeah, you can balance it out by the price. Sure. Why don't we have space? Okay, never mind. Let's just increase the steam production. These are okay. We need to increase these. So how much did you calculate? 64, right? How many are there in one batch? 24. So 48. I mean, we can add. Okay, let's start by adding one side of these. Let's start by adding one side, and then we can add the rest, like this. And just like that, because we have a copy-pastable design, we can scale the steam production. Oh, but we need to add more water pumps, I believe. Oh, hold on. Before that, we need to connect the pipes. Oh no, there's train here. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Can we? That's not good. Let's move it here for now. Let's move it here for now. Oh! What did I do? I think I copy-pasted it twice. I use Bioindustries mod. There are 2 other solar solutions in solar array containing 50 panels, solar stream array contains 50 panels. Is there any solution with space exploration for power? Oh, I think someone spoke about energy delivery from planet to planet. So, and there is also a branch for energy science packs. So I do hope they they have everything covered. Okay, okay, okay. And we have improved our steam production. Let's just calculate the how much power, how much water do they need. Each of these needs 103, almost 100, and we have, let's calculate it by half. So here we do have 144 steam exchangers, heat exchangers, so it's like 100, and so 14k of water, almost 15k of water, 15k of water. How much do we have? We have 12 pumps with each providing 1k2. That's not enough. That's not enough. We need more pumps. We need more pumps. I mean, we can add them. Yeah, these pumps also need to be. Oh, we don't have pumps. We don't have pumps. Let's landfill a bit. Okay, how many does it make? It makes 17. Let's make it a round number, or at least 18. I mean, we could increase the size of this zone, but we already. I do believe we already have the power, right? Let's check the water. Oh, these don't have water. Oh, because these didn't get copied. My bad. Like this. Okay. So I think this now has water, yes. But this bottom, I do believe they don't get water because... Oh, they do have water. Oh, these don't have water, but the water gets passed first to the left side. These have water. Okay. We just so our calculations were about right. We just need to scale the pumps here, and it's gonna be okay for now. But let us estimate up to how much can we go. Up to how much steam can we go? How many pumps here, by the way? 17, and here also 17. Okay, 17, it's multiplied by 12. Yeah. 20, about 20k. We can handle about 20k of fluid. We can handle 20k of fluid on 17 here and here. Yeah, on each side. So it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. 20k is enough. Yep. We need only 15k. but how many again can we feed? Oh, hey! Thank you for following Scale the Summit. Haven't yet followed? What are you doing? No, just kidding. Let's check the calculations. 20 engines. Let me grab this spreadsheet for a second. I'll just show you quick calculations. Here we have four side ones which produce 120, and now we have 16 middle ones which produce 160. So we can expect 3 gigawatts. We can expect 340 gigawatts, just like this. So now we we can divide it by 10 because these heat exchangers consume 10 megawatts each. We can divide this number by 10, so we know that we need 304 heat exchangers. So we can actually add, how much does it make? 16. We can add 16. But 16 is like one side. 12 is one side. I mean, right now it's beautiful. So for the aesthetics purposes. So right now we know that our upper limit is 2.88 gigawatts. It's limited by the number of heat exchangers. It's 2.88 gigawatts. And I think that's going to last us. We have 400 megawatts of leeway. But maybe, after we toggle the sciences, that's not going to be good enough. That's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it at all. Should we add more? Should we add more reactors? Should we add like 4 more? because we have a nice little system here going. I think I'll add 4 more, just to be sure, because with all the rocket production and with all the beaconing we are doing and the sciences which are gonna kick in, I don't think we're gonna be having enough power. I'm seeing you're talking about another mod, guys. I'm looking at it, but I don't really know about that. Reminds me of C block. Where is the nuclear reactor? Definitely somewhere top. Or not. Hold on. Oh, bottom. It was here. Nuclear reactor is here. Yeah, we have some old stuff which is in our old mall, but it's fine. It's all good. 4. Oh, I put 5. Let's add 4 more, and we are gonna be at we are gonna be at 3.5 gigawatts. We are gonna be 3.5 gigawatts, about 3.5 gigawatts. So it's perfect. We are gonna be reaching our number of steam turbines. And last stream, I remember I said, now we have extended nuclear reactors, or like 2 streams ago, we have 20 nuclear reactors. It's gonna be enough. We are gonna get to space. Never enough. It's never enough. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. It's never enough. But I'm really hoping to use the space science soon and do some nice things. Do we have everything? Yeah, we do have everything. Okay. So many robots die here, but it's flames. They tried to run over the flames to repair the. It's okay. That's okay. Okay, let's top up our nuclear production so we can actually use all the turbines. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be easy. Just do this. Just add the reactors. And then connect them. We need to be careful about the uranium cells. Should we be using a blue belt of uranium cells? Look at them go. Look at them go. They don't stop. Oh no, that's normal. That's because it has been increased. Are they gonna stabilize? Okay, now they're stabilized. Now they're stabilized. Imagine if you need a full blue belt of uranium cells. How much power are you gonna produce if you have a full blue belt consumed of uranium cells? Okay, so let us add this. So how many power does that make? Let me grab the spreadsheet. I'm not gonna show it, but I'm just gonna increase the number. So we have 24 reactors, and we are gonna be able to have 3.68 gigawatt. 3.68 gigawatt. And how much? Oh, that's exactly how much we can consume. This number is controlled by the amount of steam turbines here. So that's perfect. That's actually perfect. 3.68. So 368 of exchangers, heat exchangers. How many do we have? Oh yeah, we need to add like 80 of these. Like 80, 70, 74. That's a weird number. That's not a round number. We have 48 here. We can just double it. For the aesthetic stake, we can just double this. We can copy that one. We'll have 48 here, 48 to the bottom. But it's all good, it's all good. I think it's the best solution here. We can just copy that, and we have scaled production. Looking okay? Looking okay to me. So what do we need? We need 1 duct intake, 1 duct exhaust, and 2 T-junctions. Let's make them. 1 intake, 1 exhaust, also 1 intake, 1 exhaust, and 4 junctions for the bottom side. For those who don't know, for those who have arrived, these big pipes are underground ducts. They come from fluid must flow mod, and they can transport humongous amounts of liquids. Hold on, I'm looking at that. 72,000 per second. Oh no, 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 we are far to reach our pipes limit. You need 60 pipes. You need 60 pipes to use the full throughput of the duct. 60 pipes. So it's all good. You have a pretty huge base for someone not even in space yet. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. I felt I have beeline for space. I have beeline for space, but you know, we have been having needs here and there, and like if you look at this, there's a lot of rails. There's a lot of things, but there's not actually a lot of sub-factories. You can ignore all this part. This is an old factory. We have circuits here. This is a circuit factory. This is a smelting area, iron and steel smelting, copper smelting, mole, some stone stuff, some advanced products like heat shielding and low density structures. Why are you... Hold on, guys. We have an error on the station name here. It should be low density structures. And this is yeah, this is okay. This is all okay. So we have, yeah, and here we have a small factory for robot frames, and that's all. We have sciences here, which we are finishing today, and we have another refinery here. We have oil products, all kinds of oil products here. Nothing too crazy, but the problem is the sheer amount of rails. Can I see our secret factory up close? Sure, sure. We have 4 blue belts of green ones. We didn't even finish these. We have run out of power when we wanted to plug these. We have a bunch of red ones. We have a bunch of blue ones. All of these are beaconed, and productivity modules and speed modules everywhere. So we have a bunch. I think we have one full blue belt of red ones. Yeah, red ones are full. Blue ones are also no. No, blue. Hold on. Oh, we had some copper problems. We needed to add some more copper smelting, but that's fine. That's easy. That's easy. So hold on. Let me just finish nuclear reactor stuff. We are gonna add some copper smelting, green sciences, and we are ready, I believe, to go to space. Oh, we need to enable all the sciences factory. It's built here. The sciences factory is built. These are the outputs. These are the inputs, and we have built every single science here. Everything is connected. We just need to run the power here and have all the trains come in for the sciences. Very impressive. Thank you. Thank you very much. Why are we lacking like 3 of these? Should be just 2, but it's okay. Oh, we don't have pipes. Hold on, let me grab some pipes. Heat pipes. Oh, and we have only 4 heat exchangers. Did you place them all? Yeah, we did place them all. My circuit factory is tiny. Yeah, we have a saying here. As Janus said earlier, go big or go home. We have a saying since 15 minutes since he said it, but we are having this saying now. We are obeying the we are obeying that. Yeah, it's not that big. Like some people may way bigger things, so it's not that big. But I'm hoping it's functional. And also the problem is that this is not bus based, right? It's all train based, and train based factories require so much space. Like all these stackers, the rotations, the sub factories. Look how much space it requires. Like you need stackers for the depot, the supply, the requesters themselves, then again for the supply of the product at the end, and then stackers to read. Like we have 5 stackers just for the stone bricks. Bring in the stone and output the stone bricks. We have 5 different stackers. I mean, that's the way it's designed right now. It's not the most efficient way, I guess, but it's fast. Like the throughput is really high. Hold on, let me just drop. Let me get rid of some stuff. We have a lot of useless stuff here, which is eating the inventory space. These. What else? What else can we get rid of? Coal, yeah, sure. Okay, and let's grab the heat pipes. Did we really place all the heat exchangers? Yeah, we did. Oh, and we need to grab a bit more of the side ones. 1 to 2. Let's do this, and let's finish the power. So I do hope 3.5 gigawatts is going to be enough for space. I do sincerely hope so. I don't want to be extending this anymore, because next extension will require extending the steam turbines themselves. I mean, we could extend them. We have some space to the left, but not the heat pipes. What? I did not take the heat pipes? Really? I thought I did. Hold on. Why there is none? Okay, how many do we need? About 50. Let's take 100. Too much talking. Okay, so the goal right now, let's speedrun until the rocket. Our objective is to launch a rocket into space today. That's our objective. And we have some smaller, easy tasks until we do it. Very easy tasks. Finish the belts on the... Speaking of belts, let's grab some more belts. Finish the belts for the blue circuits. Add some more trains for the copper. We need and more smelting. We need to add some more copper smelters. And plug in our circuit factory, and that's it. Oh, and add some output trains for the low density structures and it was here. For the low density structures and heat shielding. Very, very easy, very fast. Okay, so hold on. How much water do we need now? How much water? 192 multiplied by 100. I think we are about, like, you need to multiply 192 by 103. Let's see if all pipes are working at their maximum capacity. If they are, then we need... No, this one is not at 100 capacity. So I think it's good. I think it's all good. Let's just check the heat exchangers at the end here. No input fluid. Okay, we need to expand this. And let's use our advanced fluid handling mod for the expansion. Do you have landfill? Yes, we do. Okay, easy expansion. Oh, this is dangerous. What I just did. This is very dangerous. Our power is gonna be dropped. Let's enable the alarm for a second. Disconnect everything. Yeah, disconnect everything, so that the power doesn't drop again. Let's do a very quick expansion. Hold on, I'm a bit on a timer here. And let's place the pumps. Let's have a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? Okay, fine. How many should we connect together? Oh, this one as well here. We're gonna remove it. Okay, how many should we connect? Let's put them up. This is not like this. Let's have how many can we connect together actually? Not even sure. Okay, 3 like this. Then let's do this row for these ones. Let's have 5 of them to go here. Then let's have oh, this one is actually, let's make it move here, and let's replace this one with the 2 like this. And let's grab that one as well. So these are going into here. It's not very organized, but it's hard to organize because we don't have much time. We don't have much time here. Let's organize this one as well. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna read your comments in a second. Yeah, let's go with 4 of these, like that. And here you can be split into half. Like take you, take you, take you. Ah, like this is good. And then do you, do you, do you, do you, and do you. Okay, I believe all of these pumps should be working. Okay, we can disable the alarm. We can disable the alarm. We need to do the top one as well. Let's just copy paste. Let's just copy paste. I know we don't need to remove ground, but let's just copy paste. Oh no, it should be 1 tile to the... Okay, it's fine. I can just move this one. And move you. And transform you into 4. Okay, just like okay, just into 3. And here you can be 3 of you. Okay, so now we should have water, right? We should have water. Let's disable the alarm before we die, because repairs are not working. Okay. I like how organized everything is. I'm nowhere near the structure, but I'm learning. Try building a base without any bus. Try building a train-based base with some blueprints for like junctions, like straight rails, junctions, and T-junctions. And if you have this, you're gonna have like it's way easier to copy paste, right? And if you copy paste, it's gonna get organized by itself. So let's check the power. Let's check the water. So how much do we have pumps? We have 25 pumps. I believe that should be enough. So how? Let's check whether all the water. I suck at trains. We all suck at the beginning, right? But by practicing, by doing stuff, you're gonna get better and better. These don't have fluids. Are we not pumping enough? Seriously? Seriously? Hold on. 192 heat pumps. Let me plop down the spreadsheet. 192 multiplied by 103. They require 19k per second. They require 19k fluid per second, 19k water per second. And these, hold on. They are pumping only 15k. These are pumping only 15k, and these are pumping even less. Oh wow, what? But these are okay. These are okay. These are not. Oh, because they are not working, right? Why they're not working? Temperature is high. Temperature is high. Output full. Steam output is full. Oh, there is a ton of steam. Oh, because the steam output on the top ones is full because for some reason the steam comes in priority from the bottom ones. So like I don't know why. Like there is this junction where they combine into one and get pumped out to the top. But apparently steam is full at the top and comes in priority from the bottom ones. And here all of these are kind of working except ones which don't have water. So let's see how comes that this big machine, this big duct intake, have only 15k speed when we have 25 water turbines, and they should output more than 25. They should output something like 30k. Maybe they this simple fluid advanced fluid handling thingies here cannot properly handle the input. There's too much throughput. There's too much throughput. So okay, I have an idea. How about making multiple exhausts, multiple intakes of these? How about making multiple intakes of this big guy? Yeah, we can make one for 6 pipes, I think. Let's organize it. Let's be organized. Intake. Let's have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's have 4. 1, 2, 3, and for the top ones, 1, 2, 3. Then we will need. Oh, before we build the top ones, 1, 2, 3. Okay, you know what? We need to build 5 of these. We can take engines. It takes so long time to build multi-cylinder engines. We can take them. We have them at our mall. We can grab these and we can craft 5 of these very fast. They are right here. Engines here. Let's have some of them in the inventory. So let's make 5 of the exhausts, of the intakes, and let's also make a bunch of pumps here. These are easy to make. And we need also cross ducts. I do believe we need cross ducts for the intakes. I mean, at the beginning, yeah, let's make a bunch. It's fine. So the idea is to have a cross duct here. The intake is gonna be one on each side. There's gonna be a pump here, just to make sure that fluid is properly pumped. The more pumps you have, the better, basically. And a cross duct here. And now, instead of this mess, let us properly connect them one to one. This is gonna be organized. It's gonna look way better. And you can turn the arrow to say the fluid underground goes here. So neat. I love this mod so much. Just for the fluid arrangements. Okay, so now we have the bottom one. So what's the pump speed? We are at 72,000. This is 6 multiplied by 1k2. These are all working at their full speed. So this is what we wanted. Let's do the same for the top. Way more organized. Selection doesn't support renaming. Okay. Like that. No. Now it's beautiful. So here we also should have 7.2k, and here we are having the double, 14.4k. We are already at the, like, with only these 12 pumps, we are at what all of these were providing because we did not organize them properly. Power of the organization. So let's how should we do it? Let's have an underground one. Let's have an underground one. Why do we have only one? Where is the other one that has been used? That has not been used? In the reactor somewhere? Do we have a single underground one somewhere which is pointing nowhere? Oh, this one. Oh, this one. It has been copy pasted. Yeah, we have this one, but it's okay. That's okay. So just so we are like these two are going here. Just so we have something like this. Like this, and let's have a. Oh, we actually don't need an underground. We can have a straight one, just a single straight one. Like this. And we need power. This one goes to the top. These two are a bit. Let us landfill a bit so they are not stuck on each other. Also remove these. How many do we have? Hold on, this one goes here. Oh, it's a bit annoying because maybe we should have this duct a bit more to the right. Because these two should, yeah, let's have it a bit more to the right. It should be in front of this one. It's easier like this. So this one goes here, this one goes here. Let's craft 2 of the straight segments. Oh, and when you place them together, they transform into single segment. So that's cool. That's cool. I really like that. Auto join. Yep. Like this. They join in up to 4 segments. Like this one. Okay, cool. So advanced fluid handling mode, guys. This is duct. This is big ducts. We need one more here. Okay, whichever. It's fine. So let's organize these. You are go here. Oh, this shouldn't be rotated. Let's do the bottom ones first. Yeah, exactly. Just start doing something, and you're gonna get better and better. You can do anything, whatever you want. It doesn't matter. You're gonna improve. I think we have too many pumps. We only need 6 multiplied by 4, 24. Yeah, right now we have 24. Ain't it beautiful, guys? Ain't that beautiful here? We can even do this. Isn't this beautiful? What do you think? What do you think? Fluid input. How much does it pump? The pumping is not that high, but I think that's because everything is used, no? Yeah, we have water everywhere. We have water literally everywhere. This is the heat exchanger which gets the most water, like, because the bottom section is the most is more used than the top section, and of the bottom section it goes from right to left because water is pumped to the left, so the last one to receive water is actually these exchangers, and they do have water. Isn't it neat, guys? Like, just look at this organization. I mean, it's not perfect. Like, you could have more. You could have better. You could have it like this, like better. Like, it could be more symmetrical. But like these two mods combined, they are just amazing for fluids. Just amazing for fluids. Let's do the same. Let's do the same here. But unfortunately, oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna delete these. We are gonna add one layer at the top of landfill, and we are gonna copy this part, but the bottom is not gonna get copied. That's normal. Let's add more landfill. Yep, because we have a bit of but that's okay. We can just move it like this. Okay, and here we go. Here we go. Oh, we don't have the long one. How many? 4 of these. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So just like that, we have water for days. How much do we consume? Oh, what? We are suddenly at 1.5. What happened? We were at 2.5 before. I'm guessing everything got filled. Every supplier got filled because we're not consuming any items. We are just putting them into the like. Look at these robot frames. All of these got filled. Like nothing is producing. That's why our power is so low. But let's finish the extension of the circuit factory. Let's in 20 minutes. I'm giving myself 20 minutes here to finish the remaining stuff and to begin working on the rocket. Just 20 minutes, guys. It's gonna be done. We are gonna have a rocket. So we needed to connect before we get interrupted by power issues. We needed to connect this copper. Sorry. So copper goes into these ones. Like this. Like this. Do we have a way to? Oh, they're a bit. Oh, they are not perfectly aligned. But Is that okay? I think that's okay. I think that's okay. That's not something to be bothered with. Or do you want me to realign them? I'm gonna take a bit of time with the robots. No, no, we only have 20 minutes. We only have 20 minutes. So oh, but that's annoying for the stone. It's not done. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let us do it. It's gonna be fast. Let's grab the copper cables from everywhere so that the robots are not bothered with taking them. Okay, and let us cut this, and let us plop it just to the right. How could I miss the alignment? And let us also drag it a bit to the bottom, so we have space for belts. Huh? Okay. Oh no, we don't have space. Oh, we have so many pipes to the ground that we have been removing for the fluid must flow stuff. The advanced fluid handling. I find another interesting mod, Land Mover. It forces you to remove land in order to get landfill. Oh man, that's that sounds like a hassle more than anything else. Why do we have a meteor here? Meteorite. What's the difference? Meteor, meteorite? I think one of these is the one which actually fell, and another one is the one which got destroyed during the fall. I think that's the only difference. I'm not sure which one is which. Come on bots, you can do it. Oh, and they're charging again, aren't they? Okay, so let's be ready to connect. And before let's get rid of all the copper cables. Okay. Let's also put the modules because bots are so slow. Okay, and I do believe that is all. We have improved the aesthetics. It's important. Aesthetics are important. Oh, there is a copper belt here, but let us get rid of that one because they cannot. This copper belt cannot continue. It's supposed to be fully consumed by these factories. So we have a copper belt here. Stone, however, can be continued. Stone, however, can be continued, as we discussed previously. Okay, and just like that, we have two new full belts, two full blue belts of green science. So let's also move it here like this. Yeah, this should not be. Okay, how should we? Let's go to the left. Let's go to the left. Let's go to a place where we have space. Can we have a? Oh, we have enough belts. Okay. Okay, we should be having. Why the belts are not full, by the way? Why the belts are not full? What's going on? You are lacking copper cables sometimes. Why? Output speed? Oh, input speed. Oh, copper input speed. Copper plate input speed is not good. Let's improve that. Let's improve that. One stack inserter is not enough for copper plates. Okay, now it should be. Oh, now. Oh, look at this. Look at this. The belt is way better compressed. Sometimes there are kind of holes, but it's all good. It's all good. This is negligible. And I believe these are gonna get resolved when we get a better stack inserter capacity. Can we continue here? Or should we continue? We can... yeah, whatever. Wherever. Whenever. What was this song? Oh, perfect. Just robots. Nothing to be trifled with. Okay, and just like that, our green circuits factory is maybe one of the most throughput high factories. We have 4 green belts of science, 4 green circuits of input. Red ones are full. We only have 2, but we don't need that much red ones, and we have a bunch of blue ones. Not that many, but we can scale it easily. I think we are limited by our copper, and yes, our next objective was to expand the copper furnaces. It's gonna be very easy. It's gonna be very easy. Yep. How can we remove this? Marcus read. Okay. Wasn't the next objective go to space? Almost. Like we have not enough copper. We don't have enough copper because we only have 3 of them. We only have 3 full blue belts of copper plates incoming. I just wanted to multiply this by like 2/3. Just do this and do this, you know, just like this, up, and that's all. That's all we need. Instead of having 3 belts of copper, we have 5 blue belts of copper. yeah. No, these are the tasks that we need to finish before space. But we are gonna be going to space. Believe you me. Someday. it's the new meme. It's the new meme going to space. It's like the mole. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. Seriously. Where should we put our train? Let's put it here. And the robots did their job. I think. Do we have any ghosts here? What did we use? We used blue inserter, red inserters. I mean green, red. We used furnaces. We used modules. We have everything. And furnaces. Yes, we do have them. So that's all. That's all. Like just connect the inputs. Input is to the left, and I don't think. Yeah, we are not even using these copper parts. Let's have 2 of these. Let's go to the bottom here. Let's do it like this. And just like this. Okay, the input is done for you. The input is done for you. Now the output. The output is done for you, and the output is gonna be done for you as well. So just like this, we are gonna be having all the improved copper plates. How many do we have at the stacker? We have enough. We have enough. All these trains are ready to deliver copper plates. And I think actually the limitation was at the copper stackers of the circuit factory. Let's add a bunch of trains there. Let's add 2 trains there. 2 trains. Very easy, copy paste. Oh, everything is copy paste now. Just if we need to expand production, it's copy paste. Gonna pick a bunch of locomotives. Where are they? Bottom. Here. Okay, 10 should suffice. And then we are gonna pick some copper, some iron plates, so that we can make a bit more of the wagons. And just place some wagons. All that is left is to place some... Oh, there was a chest. I forgot to take my stuff in. I've dropped some stuff here earlier, including rails. Here. Let's shoot some stuff. Let's shoot all of the pipes. Don't need them. A bunch of bricks. Oh, we have so many uranium fuel cells, guys. If we shoot uranium fuel cells, that's precious. That's precious. Okay. So copy paste some of the copper stackers here. I think 2 is gonna be enough. Like this. Two is gonna be enough. And this should be copper as well. Two copper supply. Let me pick your schedule so that we can copy it to these 2 trains. 1 fuel each, and then just make you oh, no path. Oh, hold on. Oh god, these train stations are bad. How do I miss this stuff? Okay. 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 Cannot be mined. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This rail sucks. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I have an idea. This can be gone. This copper is useless. Like this, and we can replace this join by this join. Like this. So this rail can go here. Yep. So this stacker actually is used for the trains that go bring resources to this factory. And as you can see, copper is in very heavy demand. Here we have already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trains for copper for the circuit factory, and all of them, there is not a single one waiting here. All of them have a job. All of them are either retrieving copper plates or bringing them here. And the fact that these 2 are say destination full means they can't find any provider of copper plates. But that's weird because we have just increased the copper plate production. So let me check again the copper plate production. Miners, yeah, perfect. These are copper plate deliverers, like regular deliverers. And the production here is quite good. It's quite good. Maybe we can add one more. We can add one more of these. How Should it be copied from the top, I guess? Yep. Let's add 2 more. It's not hard. It's just copy paste. Still within the time limit. We can add output stations here in the same thing basically. Let's not mess it up. Let's add more. Okay. Let's place some signals. Just copying that will enable, will multiply the production speed, basically. We can have 1-to-1. We can have 1-to-1. Increasing production. Oh, we don't have any. Where is the build train? Hold on. Where's the build train? I think it went back. Yeah, it went back. So let's bring it here again. To grab some furnaces and beacon. We do have beacons. Let's grab some. Let's grab some stuff. Let's top this up. Oh, we don't have any oh no, we had some substations. Let's grab not miners. Some beacons. This we have. This we almost have. And furnace is most important. How about the inserters? Let's top them up. Okay, and green ones. And these ones are okay. Okay, you can go back. Do we have modules? Oh, we do have modules. I think it's gonna be enough. About the 20 minutes. So about the 20 minutes. Yeah, the 20 minutes. Have you heard of time compression? Have you heard about how time does not behave in linear manner sometimes? Theory of relativity. That things. Yeah. It's a big factory, as you can see, but a big factory requires maintenance. But it's all okay. It's all okay. It's all good. I mean, we have I think we have a sudden spike in the demand for the copper plates because we have just increased like green circuits production by a ton. So, but we also have some copper ore here, which is completely unused. It is sitting there. I think we might as well plug it, right? Yeah, let's go to the top. Oh, let's go to the bottom. It's fine. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. And bringing the resources, 2 belts into 2 new. See, we have been prototyping a lot this factory early on, but and we have prototyped this factory. We had created the expandable stackers, expandable locations, And look how easy it is to expand. It's pure copy-paste because we have a plan for some space for the expansion. That's very satisfying. I find it very satisfying to where should it go? Should we build both of these into a single? Oh no, we have two depots. Okay, we can have one per depot. Yeah, we can have one build per depot. It's all good. At the first depots we had something weird where we like try to prioritize. Like here we try to prioritize like output here, then if you are too much you can output there, but it's fine. We don't have to balance them. We don't have to balance them. Oh, hold on, why the output is so low? How about the power? Yeah, we are fine. Why the output is so low here? What's wrong with you guys? Oh, underground. Okay. Okay, good. Now we have, before we had only 3 warehouses outputting copper plates. Now we have 5 of them. I mean, 5 by 2. And the trains can come pick them up here in way more, like the parallelism of picking up copper plates has been increased. Okay, and that's all. And the final thing before making space is activating sciences, and the final thing before that would be to provide trains for some of the items these sciences require, for which we did not set up the generic providers. And that's these items being these robot frames, low density structures, and heat shielding. And we can do them all at one single location. You can do them all here. So it's all good. Where should we? Thinking about an expandable stacker location. Expandable stacker location. I mean, it's just a stacker. We can add more anywhere else, so we don't have to be worried about. Oh, I want to deactivate that, but that's gonna disable the repairs, and that's a bit dangerous. Oh, it has been breached. Why it has been breached? We only have 2 flamethrower turrets. Look how many green ones there are. Oh man, maybe we'll need to build our artillery before going to space. Oh man. Hold on. Yep. No, I think we're fine with that artillery. Just increase. I'm gonna just drop a few more flamethrower turrets here, and that's all. Right now, I think there are some in the inventory. Yeah, there are. Put some of these. Let's just double up the amount of flamethrowers here. One here, and maybe like some here. It's all good. Okay. And let's make stackers. So the output is to the right. It doesn't matter because they can go anywhere. And how do we want them to be? I think the most easy way is to for them. I don't like diagonal stackers, so excluding diagonal positions, which I don't want to think of. That's a bit annoying that they have to come from here. Hold on. Thinking. I think it's fine to. It's actually fine to just have a loop here and do them towards the lake. Okay, like that. Oh, hold on. Oh, pop. Too fast. Speed running is about precision. It's not about speed. Precision is more important than speed running than speed. And full disclosure, I have never ever tried speedrunning any game ever. So yeah, please listen to my advice on speedrunning. Okay, let's copy the fuel insertion here, and oh, we need to add a robo port for the fuel. Fuel delivery system. Okay, just like that, we have a stacker. So we just need to multiply this a couple of times. Just like that. We can now multiply this. Oh, shouldn't have put the but it's okay. Provider container here. It's 1 for 2. Okay. Like that, and let's put some rail signals and copy paste that a bunch of times, and we are gonna be done now. Yeah, robots are getting destroyed. Okay, cool. It's unnamed. Signals. One after each station. At the entrance of the stacker. And at the exit here. That's fine. And also I like to place 2 here so that they are even closer to their destination. Okay, and we can copy this part a bunch of times. Like that. Too many. These. And I believe that is all. Now setting up the trains, which is also almost copy paste. Let's play this manually. I don't want to wait for the robots. We are within the robot network. Hey Mo, how are you doing? What's up, man? And just like that, we do have trains. Let's name the stations. So we shall have 2 trains for the supply of robot frames. Just chilling. Perfect. A good activity. Have you guys? Has any one of you played Dragon's Dogma? The game called Dragon's Dogma. Hold on, let me look up something. Have any of you played Dragon's Dogma? I'm saying that because at the beginning of the game, it's a Japanese RPG, so nothing special. But at the beginning of the game, there is like a black screen, and on the screen there is a quote by some French. If you like RPGs, it's a great RPG. I mean, people are kind of shared. Like it's an underrated RPG, I would say. It has not been vastly advertised, I mean, but it's a great RPG if you like this. My point is that at the beginning of the game, you have a quote by a not very well known, I think, a French writer of the past, and this guy, like the quote is hold on. These are heat shielding, and the quote says, "The delightful and ever novel pleasure of a useless occupation." Think about that. A delightful and ever novel pleasure of a useless occupation. It's a pleasure that you experience by doing something completely and totally useless. And imagine having a quote like this at the beginning of the game, and you're like, wow, I have a reason to play this game now. It's in French though. Like the quote itself is in French. Not sure if it's subtitled. I think it's subtitled, yeah. Exactly, totally zen quotation, totally zen statement. I'm loving it. It's like, for me, like personally, video games are not that useless. And even if they were useless, like you have a quotation which says, "It's a pleasure, and life is about pleasures." Supply, low density. Oh, why is it also low density? And why is it not heat shielding? Hold on. There was a bad copy paste here. Heat shielding. Okay. You are heat shielding, and you should be here as well. And these two, let's call them nothing for now. Have you heard about? Hey, Gregorio, how are you doing? Have you heard about Sweet Transit? Check out Sweet Transit. You're gonna love it. Is it a mod? Is it a mod? Sweet Transit. Okay, feels good. So, for this trash, nope, it's a game. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out. Sweet Transit. Noted. So, hold on. Just let me finish the train configuration here. Need concentration. Supply of these. You are gonna... Oh, this is not supply. This is depot. This is depot. This is depot. It's wrong. It's all depot. It's not even depot. It's a stacker one. It's a stacker one. Because it's our definition for the first stacker of each globally provided item. But it can be anything. Stacker one, and here I as well. And just to have the same. Do you like investigations? Then check out the Forgotten City. I live it. The Forgotten City. I live. It will 3D and voiced. Forgotten City. Okay, got it. I'll check out Sweet Transit and Forgotten City. And I have to admit, guys. I have to admit, my favorite investigation game of all times, is gotta be Outer Wilds. Pretty sure you have heard about it. If you haven't, check it out. No, like no, it's super. Like it has 99% approval rate on Steam, I think, or something like that. No one, like almost no one, ever have regretted playing this game. Okay, so you are Robot Frame. You are going to the supply of these until you are full. Then you are going to the requester, and no. Requester is going to be later, but you should be going to the depot while after you are full, to the stacker one, I mean, and wait 5 seconds for the refueling, like that. And nope. Supply first. You also are going to the supply first. And see how they come here? They are gonna get full themselves with the... This is has a limit of 2, because it can provide 2 trains, but only 2 can come. They're gonna get full. They're gonna be waiting at this stacker, and when needed, they're gonna get invoked, summoned. So same for you. You are low density structure, right? Oh, this one. Yeah, you're a stacker for low density structure. So again, you are going to the supply, wait until you are full, then you are going to your stacker, wait 5 seconds for the refueling, and go to the requester until you are empty. And off you go. Oh, pop, before you go. Oh, I could copy it. I could copy paste. Off you go, man. Off you go, train. In Forgotten City, you get a flunk 2,000 years into the past, and then you have to solve a mystery. Oh. That reminds me of the game. I didn't finish it. It was a bit weird. The game where you have to learn a language. You have to learn a special language. What's the name? where you're like an archaeologist and you have to learn a language. This one was for, hold on, heat shielding. Supply of heat shielding until full. All English. No, it's an in-game language. Like you have glyphs, and you have to try to match the glyphs to the words, and you have to figure out how the language works. If you like linguistics, it's a great game. No, forgot the name. Like the gameplay is learning the language. Supply until full. Oh, hold on, I'm seeing this big wave on the while choosing the train schedule. And okay, it's good. I think it's good. Yeah, it's okay. Supply until full. Then go back to the stacker. Wait for 5 seconds, and go to the requester before we set you off. Just copy you. You too, you can go, and just like that, look at this. These trains are full with items and they are ready to be sent whenever. So guys, are you ready? Are you ready? We are gonna be turning on the science factory. Huh? What are you doing? Oh, picking up the auto deconstruct mode. It marks drills for deconstruction when they are done. Very useful mod. Just noted this one wasn't connected. Very cool mod. It plays all English. It plays near Rome. Okay, I'll check it out. Forgotten City and Sweet Transit. Okay, guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? We have here a huge factory of sciences, which has 6 output train stations for each of the sciences, and we have 13 input train stations of the ingredients for these sciences. Some of them are bare, like minimum, some of them are intermediate, and we have the sciences. So, how many errors do you think are gonna happen? Or is this all gonna go smoothly? I'm gonna be brave and assume everything works fine, but I deep in my heart, I know it's not true. It's gonna fail. Something's gonna fail. Something always fails. But I'm gonna have a risk and put my money into the everything's gonna fine option. And just like that, all of them are turned on. Let's look at the trains coming. Let's look at the trains coming. Let's look at the trains coming. Are you seeing all these trains which are getting into this station just like bees? Why can't you go? Oh, they have a weird order. Oh, I had forgot to put some output here. Like they need to wait too much here. I had forgot to put some signaling here. Had forgotten. English, please. Okay, look at them coming like bees. All of them want to come here and serve the factory. They want to be slaves of the factory. They are here eagerly awaiting to be able to come into this crossing and serve. 1 error. Okay, emo is for 1 error. Man, you have faith in me. 1 error would be good. Would actually be good. Look at the trains go. Look at them come and deploy their items. So do we have any requester which is not served? So blue means that the requesters are at 0 train limit, or they are at 1 but 1 train is coming. Like blue means that the requesters are fulfilled. White requesters mean white are not fulfilled. Like they are not at their limit, and no train is incoming. So potentially problematic ones would be the white ones. But keep in mind that the depots keep emptying. The depots keep emptying, and therefore it might blink. It might become blue for once, and then the items get out of the depot, of the warehouse, and it's gonna be white again because it needs more resources. Oh, hold on. I think we need more signalization on the right because the trains can't even exit. Like they exit way too slowly. We need more signalizations here. I think I'm gonna put like one rails train signal after each of the exits here, just so that they align them properly and prepare for the exit. Okay, just so that they are like they can go one after another. Hey, but you're late to the party. But actually, you're not that late. You arrived just in time to witness the deploy of the Sciences Factory. I haven't even looked at the production. I haven't even looked at these belts. Like you can see that each factory has its belts, which is running towards the supply. I haven't even looked at any of these to see if the sciences are properly producing. But we are watching the trains come in. We are watching the trains flocking to this to these stations. It literally just happened, Bad Touch. Maybe you were late by like 30 seconds. 1 minute to 30 seconds. So, do we have any non-served requester? I still don't want to look at the factories. Let's look at the requesters first. Do we have any unserved requesters? Okay, stone is full. Which one is this? Heat shielding. Why heat shielding is not full? Heat shielding is kind of not... maybe it's because it's being produced. I think heat shielding is just being produced. Oh, it's not being produced. Why are not being produced? What are you lacking? What is this? What are these two? These two are sulfur. We have a sulfur problem here. We have a sulfur problem. What's going on with sulfur? Nothing wrong, I believe. It's just slow. Nothing wrong. Sulfur is just slow. Let's not watch the sciences. Let's check out the sulfur. Let's increase the sulfur production. I believe it didn't have time. We don't need that many sulfur normally. I think we don't need that many, but it did not have time to. No, this is sulfuric acid. It did not have time to properly buffer, and that's why we are having some trouble. Also, let us. What are we doing? Why is it not using advanced fluid handling? What? What? Up. Okay. Oh, we don't even have this anymore. Hold on. We can improve later. Let's oh, I wanted to copy it. Okay, while it's producing, let's grab some advanced fluid handling stuff. We don't have any more pipes, and let's scale the sulfur a bit. Oh, do we have enough petroleum? Do we have enough petroleum for sulfur? Yeah, we do have petroleum. We do have petroleum. Petroleum isn't a problem. I still don't want to look at sciences. It's gonna be the big reveal. The big reveal. Are the sciences properly producing? Oh, they're a structure overload. Oh no. Okay, let's just remove you. And let's... Oh, okay, later. It's fine. Supply train does not have them. Does not have what? Sulfur? The problem is that there is no sulfur at the supply right now. Oh, you mean the pipes? No, I didn't put them into the supply train because there are like 8 different types of these. So maybe we should add a wagon and put them in it. But it's fine. Let me grab these actually. Let me grab them by hand. Robots are a bit slow today. Oh, and these ones. And the 3 ones. Oh, one more 3. One more of 3. Okay. Soon, guys, soon. The big reveal. But I want the sulfur to be in. I don't want to not see in sciences just because we don't have sulfur, you know, or like heat shielding. It should not be. It should not be a mistake of the lack of input. It should be a mistake of lack of like proper connection or like belt problem or ingredient problem, but not the shortage of any planned input. So let's go. Let us remove all this. Optimization for the... oh, you know what? Hold on. Big optimization, guys. Big optimization. Things you can only do with advanced fluid handling and no other mod ever. And of course, I know every mod there is to know on the site. And strong of this knowledge, I can tell you that no other mod can allow this. Having mixed inputs of chemical plants all together in a very, very compact manner. Of course, I know there might be mods. Of course. I'm joking. I'm just trying to sell the advanced fluid handling as usual. You should know by now, if you have come to the stream, you should have known that I will always be advertising this mod. Hold on, let's check the ratios. How many can we make for one full belt of sulfur? We can make 9. So this is one full belt of sulfur. Okay, sure. But we can make a second one, actually. We can make a second one of these and redirect the belt. We can redirect the belt. We have this power. Belt redirection power. Let's put it in the front. Like this. So we can actually... But I think there's not going to be enough petroleum anyways. There's not going to be enough petroleum. There is not going to be enough petroleum. See how we are replacing these ugly looking intersections by neat looking ones. That's the power of fluid handling mod that those of you who are not using yet are thoroughly missing. So I want to do it like this, and oh, this actually is a bit it's in the way. So let's put them behind. Actually, let's put them behind, and okay, maybe one here, whatever, and let us redirect this output. Oh, we can't even redirect it because of the beacon. Okay, let's move it. Let's move this output out of here, and anyway, we won't have enough petroleum, but just in case, so that we are not limited by the sulfur. So yeah, you all miss petroleum, right? Yeah. Petroleum is all of these are working. All the cracking machines are working. Look at the light oil. Look at the light oil. This is cracking of light oil. The new cracking of light oil. So beautiful. Okay. Let's go look at the factory. Let's go look at sciences. Oh, hold on. Before we do look at sciences, let us check if there are any other requester which is empty. I believe there shouldn't be. This is heat shielding. Yeah, this one is the sulfur problem. This one is LDS. Why LDS is empty as well? Let's check LDS. Low density structures. Here it is. Oh, we do have trains with LDS. Is it not called LDS output? Is it the name problem? Going to the sciences. Is it the naming problem? Enable train limit. Hold on. Oh, okay, there is a bug because this is robot flame frames. Okay, so Imo already you win because you have at least one bug. This requester station did not have the proper requested items. It should be LDS, and now you can see that the limit train station is 2 because the minus in this combinator represents the demand. If it's negative, it means that we want this resource, and it gets added with whatever we possess, and therefore if it's negative, the trains should be on the way. Actually, 2 trains should be on the way. Yes, 2 trains are here because we know that we can accept 2 trains on this on this lane, and this is configured by this T symbol. What is dying? Robots are dying as usual, and they're happy. Okay, so LDS is online. These are online. Heat shielding, we are waiting on sulfur. What are you? Stone bricks. Stone bricks are not online. Oh, come on. We had a lot of stone bricks here. What's going on? We do not have a lot of them. We have a lot of stone. Why don't we have a lot of stone bricks? We have a lot of stone bricks. They are here. Are you guys slacking? Trains are not enabled. The trains of stone bricks are not enabled. Okay, guys, it's fine. We are enabling them all. We are enabling them all. We are plugging them into the system. Now they are gonna serve all the requesters. They are gonna grab the bricks and serve the requesters. It's all good. It's all good, Janice. Don't worry. We are gonna get to the space station someday. Someday. Someday, under a rainbow. This is good. Okay, checking. Continuing the check. Continuing the route. Continue. Oh, there's sulfur, guys. There's sulfur. Unfortunately, there was no sulfur for the heat shielding, but there is sulfur for everything else. Let's put it back. Where was the stone? I think we had the stone somewhere. Here, I just wanted to drop my stone. Okay, cool. So, continuing the road. Inspection. The inspection. Are trains doing their job? Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, no. Yellow science seems working. Okay. Task failed successfully, yeah. But thankfully, it was a little fail. Like, just turning on the trains, like, it's a little fail. I wouldn't even give myself 0.5 for that. Maybe 0.3. Like, a failure point. 0.3. Just turning on the trains. Okay, here are the bricks which are flowing. Now, even blue circuits are here. Like, what the hell? Even the blue circuits are here. Robot frames, LDS. So, heat shielding. How are you doing heat shielding? Are you heat shielding? Are you heat shielding? You are heat shielding. You are heat shielding. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's all coming together. They are working. Why are they red? Why are they red? Is it again? Is it the sulfur? Yeah, the sulfur. Like it got, like one batch of sulfur got delivered. It got transitioned, and they have consumed it for a bunch of heat shielding. Oh, there's already a lot of it. Oh, and the train limit is at 2. It means that the station has enough of heat shielding to serve 2 trains, and they are actually all being stuck. What? Trains are stuck. Heat shielding trains are stuck. Come on. What's going on? Oh, no. Don't look at sciences. Don't look at sciences. Don't look at sciences. Don't look at sciences. Not yet. I didn't look. I just, I don't know. I didn't look. Let's remove this one. I didn't look at sciences. Okay. The suspense, guys. The suspense. I think Emo won. We have at least one error. That was the train station configuration. That was an error. Okay, so here, the trains here were not coming in because of the signalization problem. Therefore, let's put the signals here after every turn to the left, and let's. Why can't you continue? What? What are you doing? You should go to the stacker. Oh, you should wait while you are empty at the requester. We didn't have the wait until empty. Who are you? Oh, you are also sulfur. Heat shielding empty. This was the okay. This is a mistake, but it's not the mistake of the factory. It's not the mistake of the factory. It's the mistake of this sub-factory, so it doesn't count. Okay, it counts. It counts. Or is it? Is it counting? Does it count? Does it? Does it? English, please. And why we only have one here? Let's have one here. Let's have one every train size. Okay. Just so they exit faster. And here we should also be having one, so they don't wait. Ah, okay, it's fine. Okay, the photo of the train dispatcher. Yeah. Who is the train dispatcher? Bring me the manager. Who is the manager? Okay, guys, we are now going to the science. We are looking at the science. Are you ready for the reveal? Are you ready for the reveal? Are the sciences properly working? Are you ready for the reveal? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are they working? Okay, let's do it. I'd say we have half of them. are these belting? Yeah, these are belting. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have 4 out of 6. So okay, this one is which one? Oh yeah, purple one is the most complicated. So why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? The red circuits are not here. Why the red circuits are not here? Okay, so one missing belt. One missing belt for the red circuits lane. Okay, okay. One more mistake. Now, is that all? Is that all? Yeah, you need red circuits. You need red circuits. So we cannot have neither modules nor the furnaces, which are these. Okay, one missing single tile of belt was the mistake. Military science is looking good. Military science is looking good. This is half working. It doesn't have the iron. Oh, okay. Second mistake. Why are you blinking? Oh god. Okay. Second mistake. We have put the splitter. Look at the splitter. It basically takes 2 full inputs of one item, 4 lanes on 2 belts, and it splits them so that they appear on each of the belts. Of course, they are all balanced. So let us do it like this. Second mistake. And I think that's enough, because that should be creating all these, yeah. So green, even green science, like the second science in the game, green science, it also has a problem. How comes? And that is the iron is not being added to the whatever. So how many mistakes? Actually, excluding previous mistakes, within factories themselves, there were 3 mistakes. One forgotten belt, input belt to this to the transport belts. One forgotten belt here for the red circuits, and a mistake here for this belting. 3 mistakes. Then there was one mistake at the bottom requester. Here, it wasn't delivering, and negligible other stuffs. So yeah, 3 mistakes. Now I want to talk to the architect. Who's the architect? Call the architect. I want to talk to him too. Let's talk to the architect. Let's blame him. Let's blame him. What are we doing? Let's fire this guy. Why are they red? Why are they red? Electricity? Are you kidding me? We need 4.4 gigawatts? We don't have 4.4 gigawatts. We have just upgraded the... We have spent half of the stream. Not half, okay. We have spent a bunch of time upgrading the nuclear reactor. And even that is not enough. Our maximum power output is actually 3.7. Oh, and it's matching. It's matching. Maybe the reason to that was that suddenly all of the sciences are required all of the items, and they require items by batches of like 18k, 36k. Like if you check the all these 13 requesters, they have items required by, see here, minus 13.6k of copper plates and such. So all the factories have been drained of thousands and thousands of items. So they all had to turn on, to be turned on and to replenish, right? And this is why we had a huge spike of energy consumption. But I believe we are at the point where most of them have replenished, and they are now idle once again. Let's check over like 10 minutes. Let's check the power consumption over 10 minutes so that we can see. Okay, the biggest power consumption was the industrial furnace. This is all the smelter. I believe that these are all the copper plates and iron plates that have been required. Just the furnaces, we have a ton of them, and they take like 1 gigawatt. Second biggest one was mining drills. Yeah, we have mining drills which are all fully beaconed. They have modules and they are beaconed. And third consumption was the assembling machines. And these are the sub-factories which have been producing a lot. The power is kind of the limit, like the power at the limit. Like yesterday we thought we could use our 2.2 gigawatts to go to space. Today we had scaled it to 3.7 gigawatts and it's still barely enough. But it's okay, it's okay. I believe that when everything stabilizes, we actually won't be consuming that much. We are not going to be consuming that much. Yeah, and now we have all the sciences. Hold on, let us improve. We have all the sciences being produced and inputted into the chests. So why do we input them into the chests? Well, there is a simple reason. There is a very simple reason. Let me share this reason. Time for 5 gigawatts. How much does the rocket require? Let me share the reason why we are putting sciences into the delivery trains. Because if you have a look at the lab here, you can see that this lab can only fit 6 basic sciences, right? And if you check the technologies, you can see that the only technologies left are one infinite technology, the huge utility science pack, the huge atomic bomb technology, which costs a lot of. We could actually finish this; it's fine. And we have our key technology, which unlocks space exploration. That's why I'm not even connecting the sciences outputs to these labs. Maybe we could finish the yellow one, but we are gonna be needing to use some specific space exploration stuff to continue researching, because these can't even accept the rocket science pack. So yeah, that is why they are gonna be sitting inside their suppliers. We can see they're all being produced. The way we are planned this is to have them all at, as you can see here, to have them all at 300 items per minute. They're at least at 300 items per minute. And these are all the requirements. Some of them are intermediate resources which are built in place, and some of them are the raw ingredients, almost like raw or produced manufactured ingredients that we are bringing in with the trains. And that is basically it. And I think we have nothing left. Everything has been taken care of. Oh, no, we have something left. We have the artillery train to make. I mean, it's not that important. We are holding. All of the defenses are kind of holding, thanks to the repair packs and repair turrets. So maybe we can go for the space. We can go for space. Yeah, the artillery could be good, but yeah, it's not urgent. Because anyways, if you clear nearby nests with the artillery, right? What are we gonna get? We are gonna get reduced attacks, because we are never gonna be clearing all the nests which are getting the pollution. We are never gonna be getting them. So what I suggest is to go for space, is to try to get rocket science and use rocket science to unlock. Let me show you. To unlock this. I just want flame damage. I want flame damage so they die more faster. Yeah, and we are gonna get nukes. We are gonna get nukes with the yellow science soon, and we can nuke them all. Oh, by the way, speaking of yellow science, you know what we can do? We can just grab the science itself. Let's grab it. 2,600 utility packs. We are at 60% research. We can just manually put the science into the labs, because I think this is the limiting one. Is it? Oh, we also need purple science, by the way. But we can just back to the early game where we put science manually into the labs. Back to the early game. But just to get the atomic bomb, and we are officially done with basic sciences. And just like that, this is progressing. How much productivity do they have? They have 16%. Yeah, it's not much, but we're at 65%, and I believe it's going to be enough to finish the bomb. Biochemical gun is OP, at least in old AC game it was. Okay, guys. It's not on purpose, but space is gonna be the cliffhanger for today, because we are approaching 3 a.m. in Japan time, and this is my limit. And I don't think in 15 minutes we can build a rocket. But unless we find some other things to do, which I don't believe we can find, we are going to space tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming from about 8 p.m. Japan time. 8 p.m. Japan time, around that hour. So if you wanna come and watch me get to space, launch the rocket, then you are all welcome to come. I think the first step would be to launch the basic rocket with the satellite. So this can take some time, and I think this is kind of vanilla. So yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow we are gonna finally dip our hands into something new. Tomorrow TM. Tomorrow TM. I'll watch you not get into space. It's getting to space is a new meme. No, but seriously, I don't know what else is left to do. I really have no idea what should be done, except for like artillery or like defenses. Really, I feel like we have done everything. We have good factories which are like mass producing a lot of stuff. We have like steel, iron, copper. Maybe iron is a bit, but again, yeah, like multiplying iron is a matter of seconds, like copy paste. Copper is good. Power is kind of okay. I think after stabilization, power is gonna be okay. It's kind of flickering here, but yeah, once again, it's stabilization. And oh, but maybe with the rocket stuff, we're gonna be oh my god, 4 gigawatt. We have a single accumulator. We have only one accumulator. 5 megajoules. We have one accumulator. I think this spike are the laser turrets. Laser turrets here are draining quite a bunch of wattage whenever the attack is coming, and the attacks are never ending. So yeah, maybe we'll actually have to plop down a couple of more reactors here and a couple of turbines here, but it's not even overwhelming. Like scaling the power is easy. Just go left. That's all. Just go left. You know. So yeah. Thanks for coming, everyone, and I hope I'm seeing you next time, whether it's tomorrow or anytime you want. Bye bye, and enjoy your day or night. Bye bye.